It's time. You know what it's time for? It's an edible, it's a gummy. I don't know if you can see it very well. I still gotta change the lighting on this camera. If I ever change the lighting on this webcam though, would it really be a wheeled stream, you know? It's like my signature now at this point. You know what other time it is time for? Snake. I snack today. And these gummies always take me like a full minute to chew through. I try to chew them pretty thoroughly. I'm thorough about my chewing job. I'm sure that's some type of euphemism. This this sticky note cat thing that I drew right here, it's annoying because the front keeps like trying to curl. It's really irritating. I try to do a nice thing for stream. Oh, there's voice acting, shit. And also an immediate cutscene. I just realized I didn't unmute the
Poor souls
desktop. I'm so
languish,
sorry.
undying in decrepit mausoleums,
I was paying so much
yearning for
attention to
their lost
this.
mortality. While the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the
I kept it
crooked
muted for
logic of
doing my
its
gummy thing. I forgot. I'm
manufactured
so
monarch,
sorry.
strives to transform not
I'm not
just
even
the
high yet,
realm,
by the way.
but reality
So it's all
itself.
downhill from here.
All these regions have their part to play in this unfolding story. But it begins fathoms below, in the Underlands, a ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long. It is here that a secret waits to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle into a radiant destiny? Or will we burn in the folly of delusion?
Delusion! Just like Dread Delusion. Speaking of, I got to smoke for the first time in a while a week ago. Still hurts my chest, but geez, I got very stoned. Dude, yeah, when you get those tea breaks that are like that long, it like always pops off so hard. I actually just got that kind of recently too. I ordered my plants online, and it took them a bit to get here, so I was kind of like in a forced tea break. And then once I had that first one again for the first time in a while, I was like fucking done. And that was only yesterday too, so it's probably still gonna hit pretty hard today too. But yeah, I've been wanting to play this game, Dread Delusion, for a while, because it looked really interesting. It looked like my type of game, because it's got like the old school aesthetic, it's got like trippy weird stuff. Uh, that's about it, really. I think it has an open world too. But kind of like similar to Egg Wife, I looked as minimally into this as possible. I just saw like the bare minimum that drew me in, and then I saw it and I was like, oh, okay, I don't want to look at it anymore. I just wanted to be surprised by the game. Oh, and also, I was actually going to play it like the other week, but then I held back on it, and it had what they said in the update was supposed to be like the final update. So I guess I'm kind of technically starting this at a good time, since apparently now it is like a complete game. So hopefully it'll be fun, and if not, then I'll be sad and I'll probably switch to another game. But I think I've got some pretty high expectations for it. It just looks cool, so. I also bought it a while ago, but haven't played it until now, so. Let me actually read this. Sorry, I got to rambling. This setting is permanent and cannot be changed during your playthrough. That is good to know. I'll probably start on normal then. If I ever do a hard, I like to, at the very least, have some foreplay first,
The
you know?
world was long ago broken, its surface cursed.
I didn't expect all this voice acting
You
either.
are a dweller of the sky realms, drifting islands that cradle the last of human civilization. Here, in the dank cell of an Inquisition ship, you ruminate on your past.
This is like the Dark Souls start.
Dreams of childhood slip through your mind. Was your fate sealed, even then?
Oh god, I have to read so much. Can the narrator come back? Alright, Brawler, Here, yeah, I'm gonna read this. I was torn, but I'm gonna read it. I need some practice reading on stream anyhow. Here, let me wash down some Joja Cola real quick. Here, maybe I should read these, like, in the personalities I would envision for the, classes, because there's only 4. It's not, like, that much to read. So Brawler would be kind of, like, tough. Like,
I'm gonna kick your ass. What are you doing around these parts? Yeah, something like this.
maybe, like, a bit of an accent, like, was it, like, Boston or Brooklyn, one of the two?
They're kinda tough, you know? Here we go. I'm a brawler.
I'm a brawler, I said, by the way, not I'm Ebola. It kind of sounded like I said Ebola.
The idea of battle captivates you. It always has. You started by smashing sticks. Before long, you were clashing swords.
I'm taking the G's out of the words, too, by the way, to fit the atmosphere.
There was never any question. You were a fighter, through and through.
I said fighter like I was like... I don't even know what that was. Again, I assure you I'm not high yet. So, and all downhill from here.
+2 might. Increases your maximum health.
I don't even know what this accent is anymore.
Governs the combat skills of attack and defense.
It's like someone, imitating an Italian accent for the first time in their entire life. That was basically what that felt like. Urchin, how am I supposed to put a voice to this? I dug myself into this hole. Alright, if I was an urchin, it'd be like, it's the same accent, but higher pitched. That's literally the first thing that came to mind. I'll do it. I'll do it just because it's funny.
I'm an urchin.
I don't know why, when I think of urchin, I think of, like, orphan kids, like, in old, like, British shows. I don't know why. That's, like, specifically what comes to mind.
Growing up, you were nobody. Just another malnourished child clogging the city. Without the street gang, you'd have died like the rest.
Again, I don't know what this accent is. It's like it's a mix between, like, British and, like, Southern US. They taught you to see what others didn't, to slip in where others couldn't. They taught you to survive. Alright, so I don't know what any of these stats are on the bottom. I mean, I guess they're kind of, like, explaining it, but I don't know how it's gonna translate to gameplay. +2 guile. I kind of sound like Donkey, actually, come to think of it. Increases your maximum stamina. Governs the lockpick and agility skills. Okay, now I just turned into a greaser. I think Noble is literally the only one I actually kind of had an idea for. And then I improvised for these other 3. Here, what would an apprentice sound like? That's just like Hogwarts, right? Yeah, it says something about mana there at the bottom. I don't want to spoil myself too much. I'll just do like a mage voice, generic mage voice.
You shall not pass.
Apprentice. As a child of remarkable promise from an unremarkable family, your parents sold you for a passing scholar. Your youth was spent copying tomes till your hands bled. But what you read, you did not forget. Again, it comes up again. Why is read and read spelled the same? I need it to be like R-E-D-E, because then that's like a unique spelling, and you'll know what it meant, read. And that'll separate it from red, which means you have done the reading part. That's all I ask. +2 wisdom, increases your maximum mana. Governs the lore and spellcast skills. I have no clue what those are. And here's a noble. A child of noble birth. You are dining with foreign... Oh god, I sound fucking posh when I say foreign like that. You were dining with foreign dignitaries before you could walk. You learned manners and etiquette, but more than anything, tenacity for the glittering halls of Riova. And, you know, I know it so well because this is my character, right? Can be more cutthroat than the darkest of alleys. +2 persona. I need to play persona, actually. Increases your regen rate. Governs the charm and barter skills. Wouldn't I make a great rich person? I just had that in mind. I saw Noble and I was like, okay, I need to voice act the rest of these just so I could do that. It was therapeutic. I mean, since I felt the character the most, right? I usually like fancy characters anyway, I notice in games. Like, in... Okay, this is like a major throwback that is very niche anymore, and not very many people played it or anything, but the game Battleborn, which I miss very much, I mained Phoebe in that game. That gives you, like, an immediate picture of, like, who I would play in games. If anyone is familiar, you can Google her probably. Maybe with some risk. I'm sure there's some Rule 34 of her. I'm not held liable for that, though. I gave you the disclaimer.
The body grew.
Oh god, there's more!
Sharpened. For a while, you excelled.
Okay, these ones I don't think I'm gonna read, like, in character. I don't know what I could do for any of these. Again, Socialite would just basically be a repeat, but that's lazy. That's recycled content. That was so last year. Your friend played Battleborn on PS4 forever ago? Yeah, I played it back in, what was it, the 360 era? It was either 360 or Xbox One, I don't even remember anymore. No, it was Xbox One, never mind. Yeah, there was like 4 other players. That literally sums it up just about, unfortunately. But, you can thank Randy Pitchford and whatever investors Gearbox had because they decided to launch, like, within, I think, the same month as Overwatch. And it kind of had, like, it wasn't a hero shooter, but it had, like, similar vibes because it was like a MOBA. It was like a first-person MOBA. It was kind of weird, but I was really into the game. It was one of the very last multiplayer games I got into. Randy does just need to quit. I need to go up there and, I need to tell him that he's fired. Even though he's, like, the boss, and I don't work there, I would still fire him. He's done so much, like, unhinged shit. Oh, and hi, Polly, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I have had this model for a while, I just don't use it very often. I'm still very proud of it. It's, like, it's basically my proudest work. It was so detailed and I made it so, like, high res. I don't know what I was on when I made it, but I kind of wish I knew my previous deal or whatever the hell happened. First Duke Nukem, then board. Oh my god, yeah, fuck, I forgot that, Gearbox was behind the Duke Nukem Forever thing. Fuck. Oh, also don't forget, oh no, you're saying, like, series. Yeah, never mind, I'm stupid. I swear I can follow along. I'm not even high yet. I promise I'm not even high yet. It's only getting worse. It's probably gonna take about, like, 45 minutes, but I'm pretty sure you'll know almost immediately as soon as this, edible hits. But yeah, fucking Duke Nukem was a tragedy. The Borderlands movie was a tragedy, too, come to think of it. And that's pretty recent, too. Randy Pitchford just, he never hits, huh? They always say you never miss, but he never hits. I'd say the best thing that happened really was Borderlands 2, I think. And then, like, he's just made so many other moves that are just like, what are you doing, man? You had such a good franchise. I love Borderlands. But, like, he fired the voice actor for Claptrap, and he also apparently, like, something tied to that was with, like, misconduct, quote unquote. I don't want to get, like, in trouble with YouTube with my VODs or whatever, but it wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty. He's made so many stupid moves, though. I don't get it. Just make the games that we love. That's all you need to do. And yeah, dude, I know. Seeing Kevin Hart as Roland just in the trailers, I was like, this is done for. And also, like, no offense to Kate Blanchett, I'm sure she's lovely, but seeing her as a Lilith, too? Because Lilith, I think in the original game was like 20-something, wasn't she? She was pretty young. So it was a bold move to be like, yeah, she's a MILF in the movie. Like, what? That is so not her character. But yeah, I digress. I've heard that the only good thing about the movie, which I haven't seen yet, I do kind of want to see it just to see how much of a train wreck it is. But, you know, I'm not justified in trash talking it unless I see it. But I've heard that Jack Black is pretty good as Claptrap. But it's because, you know, he's Jack Black. Jack Black fucking rules. Anyway, I went off on another tangent, I'm sorry. Let me read these. Battle Counselor, your family's chagrin. That's a good word, I hardly ever see that used. You sought the base thrill of combat. You enrolled as an infantry counselor, honing your skills for both swordplay and debate. Ooh, I kind of like that, actually. Or in the apostatic union? I didn't get to hear exactly how it was pronounced in the cutscene, whoops. Elections are decided by both. I like that. I don't want to be a filthy thief. That's a tongue twister. Filthy thief. Here, I know my bot hasn't said anything yet. I gotta take a drink of water. Sometimes the gummies kind of have like a clingy aftertaste kind of feel in your mouth. It's weird. It happens sometimes, but you know, it's worth the barrier of entry. Noble thief. Holy cow, I am really bad at talking today. Though, I almost said through. There's so many words that are spelled like that. Though, through, thorough, thought. Through thorough thought, though. Though your family kept up appearances, their coffers were empty. You embraced a dubious morality. Oh, dubious is another good word. Stealing from the dinners and balls you were invited to. I guess they probably wouldn't have diners in this setting, judging by what I've seen. At first it was just the odd goblet, but you performed ever more nefarious heists. I don't think I'm gonna be, like a little sneaky guy. Yeah, that's plus lockpicking. Lockpicking is kinda cool in some games, though, I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna go Battle Counselor, but I'll hear the other ones out. A cultist, while others attended parties, your head was buried in dusty tomes. You amassed a great library, frequenting book shops and lectures, but people whispered that your tastes were unsavory, that you sought banned texts and occult grimoires. Ooh, I feel classy just reading that. Okay, I've got a toss-up now, actually. I'm easily convinced. You miss Oblivion picklocking? I don't think I recall it. I didn't get very far in Oblivion. I wanted to, but, at one point I was just kind of like, okay, if I haven't played it yet, I should save it for stream, and now I'm aware that they're making, like, a remaster, I think it is? So now I'm holding out for that, and I'm like, well, fuck, when do I ever get to play Oblivion? But, yeah, I do actually want to eventually play that on stream. I feel like I've been missing out with, Oblivion. Unfortunately, my jumping in point for Elder Scrolls was Skyrim. But I love Skyrim, but I just haven't gone back and really dug into the former games quite yet. I want to. Yeah, and I've heard that Skyblivion is coming in 2025. That's exciting, because I've kind of like loosely been following that project. It looks really cool, though. I would absolutely play that. I don't really fuck with mods much, but I would fuck with that. I'm DTF with Skyblivion. Socialite. Your shunned professions of esteem. Choosing instead the life of... Oh, you shunned, not you're shunned. Let me start that again, I'm stupid. I was like, how does that sentence make sense? You shunned professions of esteem, choosing instead the life of a socialite. You graced parties in Vina. Bayonne? I'm sure I got it there somewhere. In Lundell, where wine and gossip flowed. Your family's money bought you much, but the flash of your smile bought you more. Oh, that sounds kind of fun, too. I don't really know what I'm signing up for, though, so this is kind of like this, battle counselor. It almost seems like a mix with this and, like, combat. And I don't know that I want to go full, like, charisma, full riz, if you will, as the kids say. If, I haven't played this quite yet. I want to get, like, a grasp on the game, you know?
Cracks showed.
So I think that's the right...
Your guard
Oh my god, of course there's more.
The mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent.
God, there's so much. This, even just, like, this, setup is more intricate than I was expecting. Alright, election rigger, that sounds fun. I'd love to rig some elections. You trained for one of the most important elections in the apostatic... I gotta make sure I, learned that word if, I'm gonna play this game. Apostatic Union. Such events are bloody and brutal, but in the end, your battle council was found guilty of rigging, landing you in a jail cell. Oh, okay, so I think these are all gonna be, like, the explanations as to how I ended up in jail. Oh, yeah. It kind of says as much up here. Disgraced family. Also, not just up there, the voice literally said it, too. I'm just stupid. Disgraced family. Being a member of a noble family can bring a life of privilege, but when such a family falls from grace, they can fall hard. Oh, fuck, so this is like the... You're canceled on Twitter, background. Your family was hunted and killed for their crimes, and you alone managed to flee. Yeah, that's definitely a cancel culture. Ooh, agility is fun, though. Oh, fuck, I do kind of want some magic, so skilled caster's looking a little appealing. Am I spreading too thin? Fuck. I just realized, because I went for combat, riz, being rich, and also I'm gonna go for spells. The thing that sucks is I usually do go for, like, spells if there is magic. Here, let me read before I jump to conclusions here. Skilled caster. Spellcasting was always a favorable pursuit. You entertained and impressed many, but you fell foul of the law when you accidentally made the clothes of a whole town disappear, leaving its people stark naked. That sounds badass. That sounds like something I would love to be busted for, honestly. Unless there were kids there? Actually, shit. Never mind. Most villages and towns and stuff have kids. I don't like that anymore. Merchant. Skilled in commerce, you established a network of shops, and even bought a merchant airship for your own. But when artifacts of God worship were found in your warehouse, the Inquisition detained you. Oh! So this is like one of those, like... What is it called? Like, the Gold Tower Concordat type of situations. Talos worship is banned. That's just nefarious. What the hell did I do? Yeah, that is actually kind of fucked up. I was kind of horny posting, but then as I said, I kind of recalled kids are in towns and stuff, and I was like, yeah, never mind. Also, that there's no consent in that, so yeah, that's double fucked up. Never mind. We're not doing that. Even if it gave me magic, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna do, I'll do the, I think the family that got canceled on Twitter. I think that would make sense for, like, being, like, a rich character, but not, like, starting out rich, you know? I think it works. For clarification, I have not experienced this. I mean, there's a first time for everything. Maybe if I ever have, like, a fan meetup, that could be the fan meetup. I could do that. I do like agility, so I think I want to go, disgraced family. And also that, background is easy to digest. What is up with this such low sensitivity? Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to work with that, I'm sorry. Okay, where's, next? Oh, weird. All of the, controls are, like, separate menus. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. I thought I doomed myself to clicking way too many times. Let's see, camera motion? It's like weird wording, but I think that's what it is. Okay, if that was what it was, that really didn't help very much at all. Just like for reference, I have like the utmost in sensitivity on my mouse, and then I also have a custom mouse to be able to up the sensitivity more, so this is like basically using my grandfather's computer with sensitivity, so I think I'm gonna have to roll with it, unfortunately. I can figure it out though. We'll figure it out. I'm not going to make that fan meetup if a wizard who makes clothes vanish is going to be there. I mean, unfortunately, the bad news is I wouldn't be able to screen people for that, I don't think. Maybe we'll have the technology by the time I have a fan meetup, but I couldn't really assure that there won't be a wizard like that there. Ooh, random jail money. I haven't been informed about, oh, I think this is a buddy. I was gonna say I haven't been, informed about combat yet, but he seems fine. Prisoner, let me do quick math. Evil close wizard, what are you doing? If I was an evil clothes wizard, my, my quote pickup line would be like, what are you wearing? It would be so good. Prisoner, 17? Is that right? I think that's 17. Sorry, I'm a little rusty on my, Roman numerals. Or not Roman numerals. Wait, is it? Yeah, Roman numerals. I got it mixed up with Times New Roman. You have been marked for temporary release. Oh wait, maybe I should be giving this guy a voice. He's a skeleton.
Prisoner 17, you have been marked for the temporary release. The High Confessor will see you in the central chamber. Nyeh. Do not keep her waiting.
Oh god, there's so much dialogue. Okay, I don't want to do the voice for all of these. I dug myself into another hole. Oh my lord, we need a magic industrial revolution. We can't let those evil spellcasters roam freely. Dude, we need more magic. I would love more magic. Maybe not like that type of magic necessarily, but like, I'm so into magic. I'm a fucking nerd. And not even Magic the Gathering, just like, you know, like bibbidi bobbidi boo, that type of magic. That's so funny, I should have said that. I got you, Woos, don't worry. If you're ever a clothes wizard, you know your line.
Only the High Confessor can answer that, but I calculate there is an 8 in 10 chance you will be granted the honor of a glorious and sanctifying death.
Oh, that was only like one option, okay. Or do you want to talk more? Yeah, I read that. Yeah, who are you?
Skeletor!
Here, I'm gonna just read them now. That's gonna fucking shred my vocals. And probably your ears, I'm sorry for that. Here, I can make him sound old. He looks like he could alternatively, secondarily be an old person.
I was a prisoner like you, but the Inquisition, in its generosity, has made me so much more. Cipher magic runs through my veins. My sins, plural, have been cleansed. I am a servant of the Inquisition now.
I think that's a pretty fitting voice, right? Oh yeah, also I apologize. I'm sure you could have already deduced this by now, considering the fact that I'm not even high yet, but I'm a little like, I'm like in a good mood. I don't know why. I've had like one of those days where I'm like, it's like literally almost the opposite of last stream, I swear to God. Like my energy has been making up for it. You know, the stream where I had like 3 hours of sleep. Now I feel like I've had like 3 weeks of sleep. What the hell is going on here?
Metal Gear.
The device lurches on unstable legs, thick blood oozing from its seams with each shuddering movement. Ooh. Oh, you're in a good mood too? Dude, let's go. Today's a good day. I don't even know why, it's just like another day, but it's like, it's some energy. There's some energy about or something. I don't know what it is. Oh, I'm blaming it on the Joja Cola. I'm hopped up on the Joja Cola. Dude, woozes too. Let's fucking go. Let's go. It's game time. A woman's voice, hoarse and raspy, echoes from within the device. How am I supposed to make an in-a-device voice? My water bottle isn't even empty enough. Here, speaking of which, I'm gonna take another drink, actually. Since apparently my bot isn't in a good mood. Here, I'm thinking. I have like nothing on standby over here. I just felt like I feel obligated to make the voice though. I want funny voice. Here, just a sec. And there's my bot. Now that I've taken 2 drinks of water, where were you at? Where you at, Moo Bot? Oh, I do love water, though. That hit the spot. Yeah, Woos knows what's up. I love the both pink and blue. See, when trans people made their flag, they knew what they were doing. Those are really fucking good colors. They're great colors. They're like eye therapy. I notice I say things are like therapeutic and therapy a lot. Am I trying to project something here? Here we go. Let me dust this off. Look at this. I got one of the, as they call it from where I ordered it, Mexican Coke bottles. Because apparently, American Coke is just like Coke in like a foam cup or something. Only Mexican people get the honor of, glass containers anymore. Which, I mean, is fitting, because I did order this from a Mexican restaurant. With my carne asada torta. Which I fucking love. Here, let me... Oh, here. Hoarse and raspy. So I need to, like... Oh yeah, she's a ghoul now. Fuck it.
Your services required, prisoner 17.
It was 17, right? I think I did the math there. I'm not gonna take... That's kind of rude. I don't know her yet. I think that's not my name is pretty fair. A cackle lasts... Oh, lapses. I was like, what's lasps? What does that mean? A cackle lapses into a sputter of coughs. Oh, here, fuck, I gotta integrate that, too. This is like a full script now. You can do... Yeah, I actually do a pretty mean, ghoul voice, for some reason. That's one of the very few, voice impersonations that I've actually, like, stayed decent at for years. Plants don't even have vocal cords. That is true. They also don't have, hands to play video games, but here we are. I kind of, I'm a defier. I don't like society, plant society. All the humans have these presumptions against us, like, you can't play video games and you can't talk. I'm here to settle the score. Here, so cackle lapses into a sputter of cop. Okay, so that happens before this dialogue. Okay, I don't have to do it during, thank God. I don't know how I could have integrated that while saying this. Oh god, that was such a loud noise.
You forfeit.
Oh wait, I said I was just using my ghoul voice, I forgot.
You forfeited the right to a name, whether you betrayed the apostatic union. A number is all you deserve.
Oh fuck, there's still more.
But I offer you the chance of penance, an opportunity to atone for your vulgar crimes. I am the High Confessor of this Inquisition Combat Tribunal. We are tracking the most dangerous of criminals, and you will help us.
Actually, I think this bottle does a pretty good job at, like, having, like, like, resonance? Like, it resonates? So it sounds like I'm actually kind of in something. That works a little better than I was planning. There has to have been some kid around the world who was heartbroken after hearing that plants don't have a noise. Yeah, honestly, they just need to watch my stream. Oh, actually, if they're kids, probably not. I'm sure I am not appropriate for kids most of the time. I treat them nicely and stuff in public, but I don't like kids very much, and I'm also very bad at, like, watching my mouth, so sometimes I accidentally let slip, like, a swear word or two. And then on stream, it's way worse on stream. Half the topics, all the swearing, it's even more swearing than what I accidentally do in front of people I'm supposed to be watching my mouth in front of. It's all chaos. Why can pigs say oink but plants can't say anything? They do have, like, communicative, was it, I think spores. I think that's how they communicate. Or sense. It's like spores or sense. No, it's sense. That's right, because, fun science fact, which may depress you a little bit. When you're cutting your grass, the smell of that is actually them releasing a scent that is supposed to warn, like, other grass and stuff. Because they, you know, got cut in half or whatever. It's kind of sad when you think about it. And then, like, we savage humans are all like, oh man, I love the scent of the bleeding, decapitated blades of grass. And it unfortunately is a good smell. I unfortunately agree. Don't tell the grass, though. They're gonna think I betrayed them. Most family-friendly streamer. Yeah, that's me, honestly. I've never said a swear word or talked about any drugs or haven't made any sexual jokes or anything like that. I'm pretty clean. Wait, there's no way I'm helping I'll help them. What's in it for me? Should I do that one? I'll do that one. I'll be a selfish prick. What's in it for me? She wheezes. What is a wheeze? Is that like... I think it's like some sound like that.
You should be glad of such a righteous opportunity to serve penance. But success could bring benefits, even your freedom. So, listen closely.
I love the small cries have fallen. Too real. It is basically our mantra. That's one of the things we're known for. One of the things we're known for as a human species is cutting the wand. Mass genocide, or should I say grass genocide? Grass genocide is something that only us humans could do. Like, other species and stuff, the only thing that they do to grass is, like, trying to survive. They eat as much as they need. But we, like, recreationally, commit grass genocide. Why would anyone smoke drugs when they can just mow a lawn? It's so true, it's basically the same thing. I love inhaling the regretful agony of those I've killed. Dude, same. Not even just grass, you know? But, I mean, what? I'm kidding, guys. In Minecraft. I meant in Minecraft. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong angle.
Our target's whereabouts have been known for some time. A backwater archipelago, there we go, on the very fringes of Union territory.
I love the word archipelago, too. It's just so rarely used that I forgot how to pronounce it for a sec.
Known as the Oniric, Isles, something like that. These flying islands are host to a manner of outcasts and miscreants. We arrived a few hours ago, but met with fierce resistance.
Dude, I am not gonna fucking have a voice tomorrow, I swear to God. I've given myself the worst voices for these characters. Recreational genocide. It's my favorite type. Here, since I'm fucking my throat already, I might as well coat it with sugar, right? Liquid sugar.
Our target is in the Blinding Light Fortress.
I love that song by The Weeknd.
The last remaining holdout of the Dark Star mercenaries. For our quarry is their leader, the notorious Vela Kalose. Kaluz.
Yeah, honestly never heard of her. I'm gonna be real. Maybe I'll give different answers in in future gameplays, because then I will know who she is. So it, like, all makes sense, you know?
She is the daughter of Admiral Kaluz, groomed for command, but she set off on her own to found a warband of thieves and pirates.
That's kind of badass.
The Dark Stars were tolerated in the Union until Bella became enthralled with delusions of grandeur, claimed she could create some sort of heaven.
Oh, thank God. It's starting with a before you go. And now I'm getting burps in my throat, too. Great. This voice is making me reverse digest here.
Before you go, take this Inquisition journal.
A mechanical arm thrusts a peculiar device in your direction.
It will keep track of your mission. My drones can offer guidance, and closer to the blinding light, Inquisitor Ignavis, something like that, I think, can assist you further. Oh, and don't try to run.
As in, I hope that doesn't mean as in I don't have a sprint function.
These flying islands are unstable, and many a fool has fallen to their death.
I hope I don't bother my grandparents in the other room with this voice. They're like, who the fuck? They're gonna be like, can you turn the TV down because your voice acting is immaculate, so I think you're actually the TV instead of our grandson? Okay, I think this is the side I came from. Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to double check. Make sure I don't miss anything. I'm very thorough in my, exploration. Almost said exploration. Almost put the accent in the incorrect spot. God, this sensitivity is killing me. We'll figure it out, though. This is a different one. Well, he still gets the old man voice. They're all old men.
Damaged doors can be broken with a weapon. There's a chest next to me. Pick up the sword, then press the inventory key to open your journal. Navigate to the equipment panel and equip the sword into one of your weapon slots. Lastly, remember to press the attack key to unholster your weapon.
Which is? Oh, you're not gonna elaborate?
Though this is a meager task, I calculate there is a 1 in 20 chance you will somehow perish in the attempt.
Wow, thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Ooh. That doesn't look like much of a sword. That looks more like a dagger. That's when you know it's really rusted. Well, thank you. Where's the... I gotta press every button since he didn't tell me which button it was. Wait. Oh, here we go. I gotta repress these buttons in case it was one of them, because I did... Oh, there it is, it's F. Alright, let's see the world we're working with. I'm pretty sure I saw a brief glimpse of it saying open world. Man, this shit looks like Duviri from, Warframe, kind of. Like a dream state type of place, you know? Restores your health. They don't give me a button, which I would have kind of liked. I like how we have lore of the, potions, though. I like lore in my stuff. Honestly, like, even though this game is, kind of got, like, an old aesthetic and stuff, and, like, it's also trippy, I could still totally get immersed in this, I'm pretty sure. Because, like, the main thing you need for immersion is, like, a, solidified world where it feels, like, cohesive, like, you know, lore and stuff that ties it all together. And then when you're in the game, it needs to feel like you're in it. So preferably as little loading as possible. And like, I'd say like, what else immerses me, honestly, like in the gameplay? Well, I know first person is usually kind of more immersive too. I'm trying to think of what else even immerses me. I mean, obviously good sound design helps. Which this seems decent at the very least because they're not using the literal same sword sound for every single hit. So that's a good sign. But yeah, like even stuff like this, that looks like this and I can still get immersed in stuff like this. Maybe hopefully I'll have a dream. That's like the sign of real immersion, if you get immersed enough in a game to have a dream about it. Oh, F is not to, put it back up. So I think F was... Since F is block, apparently, I think since I just pushed block, it, drew my sword automatically. How do I put it back? How do I become passive? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm running out of buttons. Oh, is that like console commands? Okay. You can take them back. No, 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 no! I don't know what to push anymore. I guess I'm rocking out with my cock out for the rest of the game. I don't know how to sheath my weapon.
What do we have here? Another wretched soul caught in the Inquisition's web, no doubt. Tell me, has your High Confessor sent you off to die? Are you a ghost?
She smiles, gesturing at herself.
Are you shocked by a little apparition?
I was gonna say, I think I've already seen weirder shit in this game than a ghost. That's why I thought it was funny. Her gentle laugh seems to echo around you.
My, you won't get far if that's the case.
She gazes into the distance.
Well, stranger, you'd best watch yourself out there. Mark my words, something's brewing on these islands.
These islands.
The stage is set, the curtains drawn, and the performance is set to bring the house down.
Let's go. She smirks at you.
And something tells me you have your own role to play.
Okay, so this is like the, what's her face from Elden Ring? Ronnie. He's like the Ronnie of, or no, that's, the lady that offers to be your, maiden or whatever. At the first, like, few, what do you call them you go to? Starts with an M. Melina? No, that's the Mortal Kombat character. It starts with an M. I'm sure you know who I mean. And if not, then I'm very sorry. If not, then I don't know what to tell you. You wouldn't have gotten the reference to begin with if you don't know what I'm talking about. It's gonna bother me now. Now I'm trying to think of the name. Is this a save point? No. Shit, we got a Modern Warfare care package. The hell is this? Oh, it's like a wrench. There are a number of skills that determine your effectiveness at certain tasks. There are active skills such as lockpicking or lore, which lets you interact with the object in this world. Objects, plural, in this world. Other are passive skills such as defense and regen. Skill can be improved by increasing the delusion attribute that governs it, or with special equipment. I don't know why I added a T there, actually. It should just be equipment. I think I've heard other people say equipment. I don't know what type of freaks I talk to, but... Another health potion? They're spoiling me now. Watch me need literally all of these and then more. Honestly, the struggle with, like, having a healing stuff that's, like, expendable instead of, like, a cooldown or whatever, I experienced this with Fallout as well. When I first played, like, Fallout 3, I was like, dude, they're giving me so many stim packs. And then you run out in, like, 5 minutes with, like, 2 different fights between 3 rad roaches each. It's brutal. So yeah, I shouldn't exactly say something like they're being generous with the potions without knowing the potion economy, as it were. What more to gain full delusion, huh? I want to be fully diluted. I think. I mean, I'm assuming since it's like half the name of the game. God, I hope this isn't going to be like Dark Souls hard or anything. I already have a lot of trouble with Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring, but it's very hard. I'm not good at it. So if this is another game I'm going to enjoy and then it's going to be hard, I'm going to be so sad. Jitter Seed. I want to know what Jitter Seed is. I need to add it to my plant network. The hell's this? Ew, I think. Does that undo anything? I guess that's just the local flora or fauna. Oh yeah, I gotta sprint. Also, I notice my stamina max is kind of going down a little. I can't help but notice, oh fuck. Alright, this is another new one. It's like every new one of these guys that I talk to, they have like more and more equipment. Or maybe it is the same guy and he's just getting more equipment. He's like gearing up with me. Which I guess would be okay since I'm using like the same voice for all of them.
The road ahead is patrolled by Dark Star mercenaries. I strongly recommend sneaking through the mushrooms to avoid combat. It's not that I doubt your skills, prisoner. 17, that's right. I simply calculate a 3 in 5 chance you will die horribly. Remember, direct conflict is usually avoidable. Be on the lookout for ways to sneak past tough enemies.
Yeah, if he actually doesn't doubt my skill, then that'll make one of us. Because I definitely doubt my skill. I will definitely sneak past just about anything I can. At least to start, until I get, like, shoved into it. Shoehorned into it, there we go. Shoehorned into the, Oh my god, look at this fire. I love how this looks aesthetically for some reason. New screensaver? Dude, remind me... I wish there was like a command. Remind me to look back here once the edible fully kicks in. It's gotta be saved. Oh, I gotta find map charts? Ooh. Well, I'm just gonna have to remember via landmarks. Which doesn't really help because I don't know much about the map. I'll definitely be able to remember this easy, though. Not the sign, this. And there's mushrooms, which I think those are probably going to be a little abundant. There's, I don't see any other mushrooms. Maybe that's a safe bet for a landmark. Oh no, there's some up there already. Well, there's like a river moat looking thing that goes over the, or under this. So that kind of sets it apart. Oh, there's also a bunch of dead creatures that were once living on here. That's a good landmark too. Oh! There's that thing. Oh, I guess we're friends. Okay. Doesn't he want to pick up the money? I mean, if you're sure. Ooh, even just the smoke is almost as good. I like the fire a bit better, though. Like, the fire with the smoke was, like, where it was at. That was hitting. Poor little guys. I think. I don't know what they did. Oh my god, the struggle of circling something once with this sensitivity. Honestly, the low sensitivity kind of, like, being forced on me is almost kind of nostalgic in its own way, because there was some type of, like... I mean, not that this game should technically be nostalgic since it's my first time playing, but, like, the graphics and stuff kind of take me aback a little bit. And then also, there were a few, like, computer games that I played on my grandparents' computer back in the day, and, like, since they had really shitty sensitivity like this, it's, even with motor functionality, it's a bit nostalgic, too. It's kind of funny. I don't know if it was intended or not, but it's funny. Oh no, they're different guys, because this one's, like, naked, like, face naked or whatever.
Our agent is dying, but they still might be of use. You may have to charm them to gain their trust.
Oh, this is what I've been partially waiting for all of my life.
The agent may take some convincing. You have been a prisoner for some time. I can no longer smell, but there is a high probability that you emit a foul stench.
Honestly true.
Success relies on your charm skill, which is derived from the persona attribute.
God, I actually sound worse than this guy looks. I'm gonna be real. I'm doing him a little dirty. Oh fuck, I didn't think of any other voices. Here, let me procrastinate real quick by taking a drink of soda. I think, unfortunately, this guy's just going to get generic, Skyrim NPC.
Are you one of the locals?
He looks up... He looks you up and down in disgust. There we go, we got there. We got there together.
Look, just leave me be. I failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace.
Oh, I should probably make him sound like more injured. When I said Skyrim NPC, I meant Skyrim NPC. Just default condition. Here, let me do it again. Let me sell it a little bit more. So honestly, I think the first speech pattern is going to be dying, and then secondary something else. So I'll improvise. I'll start sounding injured, and then we'll pick it up.
Are you one of the locals?
He looks you up and down in disgust.
Look, just leave me be. I failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace.
Well, now he sounds too alike the other guy. Charm, charm, charm. First time I get to charm. I'm here to help. Your Inquisitor has tasked me while capturing Vela C. Success. He lets out a weary chuckle that breaks into a cough.
Oh my. I recognize you now. You're one of the prisoners. Gods, the Inquisitor must be really desperate. You know you're gonna die, right? Those bastards wiped out the whole echelon.
I'm sure that means something.
If you insist on this fool's errand, you might find some supplies in my crashed drop pod. Follow the river upstream, and you should find it by the waterfall.
Oh, I thought he was gonna die after that. That's like such a video game trope. When you're like talking to someone, and then as soon as you exit the dialogue, they play their little dying animation. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. This must have been written by the Game of Thrones guys, because it subverted expectations. The hell is this? Is this a pocket knife? The hell? An opener? Oh, it's a lockpick. Those are very huge lockpicks.
To progress, you must unlock this door. You will need a lockpick to begin. You should find an ample supply next to me.
So one was his ample supply.
When picking a lock, there is always a chance you will fail, and the lockpick will break. To pick locks more easily, increase your lockpick skills. Mechanical locks are not the only security measure you will come across. There is an art to disguising secrets through magical means.
Okay, not gonna elaborate on that any further. Oh, it's a dice roll. Oh no. I think that's gonna come back to haunt me in the future. Hello? Room service.
In this room, the candlesticks on the wall have been enchanted to seal a secret passageway.
Oh, we're elaborating now.
To dispel them, you will need enough lore skill. The incantation will also deplete your mana slightly. A single passageway may need several switches, so always be mindful of your surroundings.
I think I took lore, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. I got, like, just the skills for, all of these things. Something has changed? Hole up? Ayo? Oh, here, yeah, let me... Oh, that's just going through what that guy basically just told me. Look at this, we're higher up. It's a lovely view. Oh, here, yeah, I'm gonna explore this first. Oh yeah, also I can't help but notice that the game is running pretty smoothly. So I think I might have actually fixed some issues that I was having with the stream frame rate thing. Oh, here's this thing again. What do you do? It has to do something. I'm not gonna be fooled that easily. I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid. Any potions? Nope, shins? Ignore that, that sounded better in my head. Wait, is this literally where I came from? Yeah. For some reason I thought I came up a hill. I had to unlock the lore thing. Oh, that moves, okay. Friends? Oh yeah, also I was fucking this close yesterday to, getting a new keyboard that doesn't make my, model freak out like this. But, when I was going to leave, I had to, make the decision to not go because I would have come back through rush hour traffic. Because I have to go to the nearest, town or city or whatever you call it. City, I guess? To, get the keyboard I wanted to get. And I really didn't want to deal with rush hour traffic. And it already takes a while to get there, so... I didn't want to fuck with that. Ooh, this guy's kind of handsome. Yo, you doing anything later? As you approach, the Inquisitor takes a deep breath of air.
Do you smell that, prisoner?
17?
Engine grease? The smoke of...
Honestly, it would be the smoke of battle or mushrooms. Or engine, I don't know. I'm more in tune with the mushrooms, though, obviously. He clicks his fingers? Ew. What? What does that mean? Like as in snaps? Like as in cracks? I don't fuck.
Exactly.
He turns to you, a beaming smile across his face.
I've never seen this many mushrooms in my life. Such wide stalks, such healthy gills.
He takes a long breath. I guess I probably could have just done that myself instead of reading it.
Ah, and such potent spores. We have mushroom forests back home in Lundell.
Where did the fucking R come from when I pronounced that? Lundrel?
But nothing like this.
He waggles his finger at you while turning his gaze back at the mushrooms.
Prisoner 17, if you get back alive, remind me to get a batch of... Skrishring? Tea for my wife?
Ah, fuck, he's taken.
They make it here in the Onrik Isles, and I hear it's to die for.
Is he gonna fucking kill me? Who is this guy? He slaps himself on the forehead.
Ah, where are my manners?
He holds out his hand in greeting. On his boob.
Inquisitor Ignavius of the 12th
Inquisitorial, there we go. We made it together.
Tribunal, pleased to make your acquaintance.
No bow described in text. Wow, this dude's rude. What I miss? Basically just a few tutorials. That's really it at this point. I've been taking fucking forever. I'll shake his hand. He seems cool. If anything, because the low polys, that he is very barely made of illustrate something that might be attractive. He grips your hand with an equal firmness. I see I'm in good company, prisoner. Oh, so that's my personality now, prisoner. He points at the fortress ahead. That's the blinding light. The fortress of Vela C, leader of the Dark Star mercenaries. The High Confessor told me you'd be joining the assault, and not a moment too soon. We need all the help we can get. I've sent my voice is fucking frayed already. I've sent all my agents, but so far none have reported back. We expected heavy fighting, but it seems those Dark Star ruffians are a tougher bunch than we gave them credit for. Your orders are to capture Vela alive. A tall order, I'll admit, but I think you're up to the job, prisoner. So, any questions? Oh man, fuck, we've got so many we can scroll. Oh no. That's a lot of doing this guy's voice. Super fucking awesome gameplay. Yeah, basically. I do think about half of it has been dialogue, honestly. And then the other half has basically just been, walking. No fighting quite yet. I did break a few, like, boxes, I guess, but I don't really think that's gonna be the extent of the combat. I could be wrong, though. How do I get to the blinding light? Give it a listen on Spotify. The weekend would appreciate it. Why do you see that great big cannon looming overhead? Oh, why, comma, do you see that great big cannon looming overhead? That's part of the blinding light fortress, and is where you need to get to. Just stride into that main gate, making sure to slay any pesky dark souls, or dark stars, that you get in your way. Sorry, I had Dark Souls on the mind. Once you're in the compound, find a lift mechanism that will take you up the battlements. That's where Vela has been holed up. Is there any... I kind of want bloodshed. I don't need to know. What if I want to practice my combat skill? Yeah, I'll probably want to practice that. Well, we established a small boot camp of sorts just here. I always make sure to remind my combat echelon of the fundamentals before a tricky mission. Why'd I say situation? I guess it's kind of jumbled up situation if you really don't think about it. So you'll find plenty of target dummies and tutorial signs just below. Here, I'm going. I'm tired of voicing this guy. I've been doing it for way too long. His smile beams. Ah, the spirit prisoner. I'm sure you'll make short work of those ruffians. And when you're done, be sure to check in with me after the mission. I've taken quite an interest in these oniric isles of late, and I'm sure I can fill you in with plenty of useful tidbits. I lost interest in him once he said his wife. I was gonna, try to do him justice with rizzing him up by giving him a good voice. Then I was over it. Oh! Pesky Dark Souls 2 Scholars of the First Sins. Honestly real. Here, I gotta go back, Woos, because there is something you missed, actually, that was pretty important. Look at this fire. Isn't it, like, mesmerizing? I don't know why I love how this fire is animated in this game, but I am, like, all for it. It's very mesmerizing. It's, like, not the most realistic fire I've seen by a long shot, but it's, like, still somehow the best fire I've ever seen in a game. I don't know, I'm at a loss for words. Also, I'm trying to push every button again to see if I can figure out how to, put my weapon up. I still can't figure it out. Here, what if I hold some keys? Maybe you gotta... Yep! It's Q! I did it. See, I'm so fucking smart. I'm like actually a real gamer. There's all these fake gamers out here, but I'm actually a real one. No other like, literally no other person that has played this game has probably figured that out. Because they didn't think to hold any buttons. Honestly, I'm pretty sure no one would even fucking care, though. Like, in games like Fallout and stuff, I'm sure everyone else, like, runs around with their weapons out all the time and stuff. Just, like, basically plays it like a, you know, first-person shooter like it is. Like, first-person shooter RPG, that is. But, with me, like, in games like that, I like to get immersed enough that I put my weapons away when I'm, like, in towns and honestly just not in combat, even, like, when I'm walking around in the wild. I know it would technically probably gameplay-wise be better to, like, just run around with your weapon out. I like the thrill and immersion of, like, you know, seeing something and then having to, like, manually be like, oh, fuck, and, like, fumble for your weapon and stuff, you know? It's, like, way funner, and it also makes you more immersed because, like, in real life, you probably wouldn't be, like, running around literally the whole entire time with a gun drawn in semi-aiming position, you know? So I like to, put my weapon up. But most people probably don't even care to find that control. Even if they did know the control, they probably wouldn't care anyway, you know? But I found it. Me, Wield, the best gamer. Best Gamer 2024. My friend Leo played through Fallout 3 with his weapon out for like 80% of the game. Yeah, exactly! Exactly. And that's like, I think, the more common way to play it. Like, I don't think people care about like, oh, I'm not fighting anything, I need to put my weapon up. Because like, it doesn't really like, the game doesn't punish you for it or anything like that. The game isn't like, you know, oh god, they've got a weapon drawn, so we can't allow them into our establishment or something. Which would have been kind of cool, but... It's fine. It's fine. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter people are ruining the immersion. I'm not mad, you're mad.
This base camp was used as a staging ground for our Inquisition agents. It was highly useful for them to brush up on their skills before they all went and got themselves slaughtered by Vila's mercenaries.
That was a really long, unpunctuated sentence.
We would recommend using the training dummies to practice your swordplay. It may marginally increase your time between now and your inevitable demise.
Thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence, I really appreciate it. Such good friends I've made. Oh man, I gotta be close on that. Look at this range. That's like way too close. Oh, actually, for just a sec. Sorry, I know everyone loves the settings portion of any stream. I want my field of view up. I forgot I saw that in the options and wanted to fiddle with it. I usually like a high FOV. Although wait, let me look on stream real quick. Is that like too disorienting? I hope that's not too disorienting. I think this should make it, yeah, this makes it feel like it has to be less close, though. That was what reminded me of the FOV. Because when I have, like, default settings, I usually feel like I'm, like, really close to things to have to do anything to them, you know? Oh, return home. I have a home? Dude, literally, if I have a house, I'm gonna be so happy. Where's my home? Oh. That didn't quite do what I thought. Oh, it's her again. fuck, how did I do the voice?
See that looming fortress? It struck fear into the hearts of many who were braver and stronger than you, stranger.
Oh, I think this is a different ghost, actually. I can't tell. I'm sorry, I'm ghost racist. They all look the same. I'm gonna get myself fucking canceled, dude. It was a joke, I swear.
It was made in the God War, so the apostatics named it the Lightbearer to ridicule the gods they planned to butcher. Ironic that it should fall into the hands of someone blinded by ambition and zeal. Oh, yeah, I got that right.
I fucking love the word zeal, too. God, there's so many good words in this game. They did a good job at words.
For Vila has claimed it in the pursuit of her own twisted heaven, and the blinding light now turns its guns towards the faithless souls who made it.
Her spectral eyes glisten.
Tell me, stranger, if a hated enemy stood between you and your most cherished ideal, would you strike them down? Would you have the arrogance to take a life in pursuit of your fantasy?
It tongue-twisted me. I said pursuit. I guess probably I would kill for my beliefs. Would I? I've never even thought about that question, and then I get asked it, like, basically when my edible is kicking in. And you expect me to answer a philosophy question on the spot like this? I also don't know much about the lore in this game quite yet, so... Wait, why was I hired? Was it for a god thing? Whatever. Yes, I will kill for my beliefs, or would kill for my beliefs. I'll just go with that. I don't want to hurt myself thinking too hard.
At least you're the honest sort, and you're hardly alone. The Sky Realms are stained with the blood of those on the wrong side of history. Even the gods proved valuable in the end.
Ooh, spooky.
Still, I fear in a world like this, such a heart will only see you dead in a gutter by the sword of someone far less scrupulous.
Ooh, she called me scrupulous. What a flirt. Friends? I think we're homies. Unless that's the detector thing. That might be the detector thing, hold on. I mean, for science, right? Yeah, we're good. We're friends. I'd also imagine they probably would have heard me, like, stomping about, because I wasn't even, like, crouching or anything. I don't have time for that, though, aside from the first time I did. Do I want to touch this? Ew. Look at this thing. I know what I'm looking at. It's like a uvula. Flower shaped oddly like an eyeball can be used as an alchemy ingredient. Ooh, we have alchemy. Ooh, and we've got arrows, which means there's bows. I wouldn't mind having a bow. Nothing on you. That's a pretty cool outfit, though. Got that drip, as it were. Ugh. The sensitivity. Hate it so much. Here, let me see if I missed, Oh, yeah, here we go. There's literally look sensitivity here. It was cute that it was nostalgic for a bit, but I'm kind of over it now, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, let's do 5. Judging by how low that was, I'm gonna need everything I can get. Yeah, this is much more natural. Although, see, it looks less like an old game now, because I can just whip around wherever. Sorry, I got that fucking, that COD player blood in me. I don't know if I mentioned that, but that was, like, the first time I ever, like went full max sensitivity, because you know you have to have like quick reflexes and stuff, because it's an online game full of like a bunch of sweaty tryhards and stuff like that. And that was actually on console. I would play with max sensitivity on console, on Xbox. And then my sensitivity thing, like, kind of partially just carried over to PC when I moved all my, like, gaming to PC and stuff. But also, as I have mentioned before, I have kind of like a wrist issue because of an injury when I was younger. And it never healed properly, so, I kind of have, like... If I have too much strain on my wrist, it kind of ends up hurting. So I like to have low enough sensitivity where, like my hand, whenever I move the mouse, I kind of, like, do it, like, really slightly like that. Instead of, like, you know, having to, like, do this constantly with my wrist and kind of bother it, you know? See, I knew I had the camera for a reason, the webcam. It's got its purposes sometimes. Plus, I get to show you cool stuff every once in a while. I'm basically like a house cat. I bring you my collectibles. Check out what I hunted. You hate to see it, I thought I took agility. Oh, I don't think these guys are friends. Nope, he doesn't look happy. It's money, though. Here, let's figure out the combat. Fuck. Oh, that hurts. Oh, no. Actually, oh, no. Oh, good thing this guy sucks. Never mind, he's actually gonna kill me. Oh, that's what these are. Okay, so that was a little harder than I thought. Having block as F is really weird. Here, let's put that up for now. So I guess maybe I should practice a little bit. Try to get get into the swing of things. Ah. Is there a dodge? I can kind of makeshift dodge if I use sprint. Is it like a dollar store dodge? That's cool that you can sprint backwards, though. You can't do that in very many games. I can't even think of one right now off the top of my head, as a matter of fact. I know I've played some before, it's just like, they're very, very uncommon. I'm trying to, like, figure out the whole stamina thing here in the corner. Oh shit, I just realized my little, overlay is probably blocking it. But it's like, I gradually lose stamina as I've been playing and stuff, like my max stamina, it's kind of been going down. But like, the remaining stamina bar kind of acts like a normal one, where, you know, like regens and stuff. So I don't know what determines the overall max amount. Okay, yeah, I thought that thing didn't like me. It was a baby cradle? Oh shit, also I have to do my AFK thing. I wasn't even paying attention to the time. Fuck, I don't even know if I'm ready for this. Maybe I can use stealth again. Here I was dissing stealth at the beginning of the game when I was making the character. I spoke too soon. But I don't know, maybe I'll be a little more, oh wait, shit, my health is low, actually. Let's not do that quite yet. So, now I see why these are going to actually be more valuable than I thought. And I wasn't just spoiled. Oh shit, and you have to take the time to drink them too. So using them in combat's gonna be basically a no-go unless there's like a hotkey or something. Because you gotta like open the menu and select it and push accept and then you play an animation. And I don't think that, yeah, judging by the background, you know, the game in the background, behind the menu, I don't know that this even, pauses the game. So I don't think that's happening unless there's a hotkey. And actually, you know what? Controls, why don't I look now? Actions... Item. Okay. So that's probably a... Like you can... Oh, fuck. Get me out of here! You can probably put it... bound to R. That is my guesstimate. Alright, here, I'll do my, my quick AFK thing here before I start this. I can move around, get the blood fluent, so I'm nice and 100% for this. And you can go get, like, a snack or a drink or something. Be right back. Bitch is back. I got that dog in me. Let's fucking go. Wait, is this a different area? Never mind. Sorry to bother you, sir. Where was I before? I thought this was it. Man, I can't even believe I'm already getting lost. Oh yeah, I was over there. Pretty sure anyway. It looks right. Here, I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. Oh yeah, I need to take one of these too, by the way. How do I... Can I... Trying to figure out how to set this as a thingy I can use with R. Oh, I've got no clue. It's a lost cause. Nope, never mind. I mean, I was pretty sure did I go over here? Maybe I went over here. Okay, yeah, this looks like it might be right. What the heck is this? The lift is not active yet. That's fair. Fair enough. That's the only thing over here, though. Oh shit, they're outside. There's only like 2 of them, though. I want to see if I can take them. Once more with feeling. Unless we're friends? Friends? Nope. Unfriends. Oh, they got like a health bar. I didn't even see that last time. Unless this guy's like a boss or something. In which case, fuck. God, I cannot for the life of me block correctly with this setup. Like, damn bitch, you live like this? What is this? A fucking chocolate fountain that's turned off? An impossible flower that seems to shift between different shapes can be used as an alchemy ingredient. Well, that seems cool. Oh. It needs to go back before I can get another. What? What? I can only break some of these. Get out of here. I gave them the slip. Man, I could totally get lost in this game. I was right. I had the vibe. But like, imagine this, picture this, right? So like, if I wasn't off stream, I would have the volume much louder. I would just like have the room dark, look at shit like this with the tranquil, trippy music that's playing in the background. It'd be a romp. It'd be a vibe. I don't know if very many people are as into like appreciating scenery and like little details and stuff as I am. I know there's some out there, but I don't know that many people do kind of take the time to, like, appreciate the environment and all that kind of stuff. I feel like it's an underrated art. Here, I'm taking him, he's one guy. Holy shit, I messed him up. Sorry, dude. I kind of felt bad about that one. It's another one of these weird, like, never soft plants. Where the fuck are we?
Bro, I think that edible kicked in.
You know, that feeling when it happens and you're like this high. I get it. Okay, have I been to this one before? I think I might have... Oh yeah, there's like the training thing. I feel like I got so far, and I really didn't. The fuck is that? Ew. Also, I like how that is the second time I've had literally that reaction word for word. I have the feeling that it's not going to be the last, too. This game is kind of, we'll call it unorthodox. I like poison. And the band, too. I notice in a lot of games where you can use poison, I like to use poison. Not every game. It's not, like, as prominent as, Magic. That's the one. I couldn't remember. But, I still like to use it a lot. Poisons are like a fun alternative. Or you could have the fun like in Skyrim where you can use both. I can use a sword that I conjured and put poison on it. And that's always fun. Man, I'm already so lost. This is literally the Elden Ring experience. Because it's difficult and kicking my ass, and it's open world. And those are the only prerequisites to be like Elden Ring, I guess. Alright, I didn't spec into stealth, but we're going in. Looks like I'm fucking crawling. Are you gonna do a little work? Alright, Woos. I'll still be here at least for a bit. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, fuck. That was such a good hiding spot because I was extremely tiny. You know what? Bail. Oh, this is the same place. I just didn't recognize it. I'm actually just stupid. One throwing knife? Is that really what I got? Oh my god, he's determined. I think it does pause it, actually. I think the mushrooms just didn't pause because they're, like, part of the environment and it's just, like, coded to always move or something. I'm sure it was a coding thing. We got this, look at that! My first kill. Like, real kill. Like, you know, took a little bit of effort. There was that one guy that I killed that really didn't. Ow! Fuck you, penis. Damn it, I wanted a real sword. I was thinking, like, what if... Oh, here's those physics again. The same ones they use for the fire and the other smoke. God, I just want this as, like, a background. It's cozy in all the right ways. Especially that, like, what is that picture? Like, a four-eyed skull with a stab through one of them? Something like that. Oh yeah, and since I am in a dungeon, I might as well keep this bad boy out. Here, come on. Either I can take you or I don't deserve to be here. Oh, wow, yeah. That goes a pushover. There was my bonfire. Actually, I would personally already say that this is harder than Dark Souls, personally, just because I'm not accustomed to it yet. I'm more proficient in Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff than I am in this game. But it's gonna be that way until I get used to the controls a little more, so we'll get there. Oh, fuck. What? So there's like a whole dungeon there or something? Is this like Skyrim rules? I'm hearing the Discord call sound. Is it this where it's coming from? I haven't heard it. I hope it's not my stream. Here, what if I mute the audio real quick for you? Are you still hearing it now? If not, I'm going to, I'm trying to hear myself. Was that yes that it's still going or yes that it stopped? I'm so high that I forgot what I asked. I'm sorry. I'm fucking done for, dude. I'm fucking destroyed. Oh, it's not for my stream? Okay, thank God. I can put the sound back on then. I'm sorry that whatever it is going on, though. I know that would drive me crazy, too. That's why I felt, like, obligated to help. Shit like that is, like, actually just... It diminishes the insanity. Or it diminishes the sanity, I meant. It sends you into insanity. And then, like, whenever it stops, it also, like, feels weird. And I hate that, too. I kind of like... It's a weird feeling, but I like it and hate it at the same time. Sometimes I do actually kind of like going through it. I gotta be in the mood for it, though, you know what I mean? I can't just enjoy it any old time. Oh, here's, like, the top part of the... Right? Is the fire down there? No, this is a different area. Never mind. I hope this water doesn't, like, carry me downstream or whatever. Knowing how crazy this game is, anything can happen. Woo! I thought I remembered seeing something else here I wanted to do. Poor guy. Ooh. Iron ore. Yeah, we got, like, fucking crafting and shit in this, too. How deep does this go? I don't even think this game was, like, that expensive, so I was expecting something that was, like, maybe, well, I don't know what I was expecting, honestly, but it wasn't, like, this, intricate with this many systems and stuff. And, like, a pretty sizable world from what I can tell and see. I don't even think it came off on the... Yeah, it pauses it. Okay. I figured it out. I figured out the conundrum. But, I don't really think that I can convey on stream how far away I could see places you could, I presume, go to. It looks like this is gonna be pretty epic. An epic-scaled game. Which I know, I'm sorry, the word epic is really overused in this day and age, but... I'm using it anyway. I'm using it sincerely and legitimately. I believe I am going to like this game. I like the challenge of trying to figure it out initially, too. That's kind of an excitement in games I haven't gotten in a while, because, like, most games use, like, generally the same-ish controls. The last one I can really think of is Cruelty Squad, really, actually. Because, like, that one's an FPS as well, but it's, or a first-person game, I should say. This isn't an S. But it is an FP. And, I enjoyed, like, the thrill of figuring it out and, like, figuring out the busted mechanics, too, like, with being able to do the strafe jumping and stuff. It's a fun experience to, like, learn new weird controls, you know? That was kind of like how the Wild West of gaming was before, like, back in the old days, so to speak. It felt like new, like, you know, experiencing, like, your first-person shooter or whatever. But now they're just all kind of, they're generalized, so you get a basic idea of what you're doing for most of them, it seems. I really don't want this guy to hit me. Alright, this has to be the last one for this fight, because I'm getting kind of low on those. I'm sorry, but I would really appreciate it if you died. You'd really be doing me a solid. Thank you. Where are the throwing knives? Hook me up. What? I'm sorry, excuse me? You can't even tell me that's how throwing knives work. That was a fluke or something. There is no way you're gonna tell me if I wanted to, like, say, hit this rock... Or no, this thing here. You're telling me I have to first aim, go into a menu, and then click it like this? I know you're not telling me that. How do you equip them for real? There's no way. Dude, God must have a plan. I'm just gonna go with it. I could not imagine coding the game and thinking that is a good idea, though. Here I was praising the controls. Leukocytic bomb? Oh, alchemy stuff, okay. Gotcha. We'll get there eventually. Oh, actually, maybe it's a menu thing. Oh, that's the symbol for a map? Weird. I mean, I'm rolling with it, but... Wait, shit, have I leveled up or something? Ow. I feel like I've gone through so much that I deserved it. Well... Spells... Usables... Equipment... Okay, I don't think it's a menu thing. Well, we'll figure it out eventually. I don't know how to alchemize quite yet, but... Oh wait, actually here I got an idea. Oh, fuck. What if just use that singular thing, though? I was gonna say, like, maybe I can, like... It would say, like, combine or something in here. I'm not gonna fuck with it, though, not yet. I don't want to eat my only of, like... one of 3 ingredients. I want to collect more before I even try to waste some figuring it all out. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. We'll do it together. Dude, why is this railing so high? What the hell?
Just like me, brother.
The train station or something? The hell is this? Oh no, it's a music station. They got the little blaster guy things. The something-a-phone. I'm sorry I'm making literally no progress, by the way. Wait. Oh, this is fucking her? Never mind, I've been making great progress. This is like the woman of the hour. I was just like wandering around aimlessly, dude. I didn't know where to go. Well, I mean, I'm sure I could have figured it out, but I was just enjoying like exploring and stuff, so. I just accidentally found her by exploring. Therefore, this game is good. Vela Colosi. I'm gonna go with Colosi, okay? I'm sorry if that is incorrect. That actually makes her sound kind of like a newscaster. Vela Colosi would be a good newscaster name. Stands with gravitas. Ooh. Her voice piercing the clatter of the ship. You notice blood seeps from her armor. She is wounded but hides it well. This is gonna be a boss fight? I'm gonna be fucked if this is a boss fight. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing with the combat. In the slightest. Here, she should be like hardy. Oh, here, I'm gonna drink water. Oh, that shit hits so fucking good. So she should be like hardy.
Loose the sails! And why is the anti-grav engine not running?
Suddenly you catch her eye.
What's this, a straggler? The Dark Star Company greets you. My apologies, but you have caught us at a rather inopportune moment.
Bella Colosi, I've come to apprehend you in the name of the Inquisition.
That sounds badass to say. I gotta go with it. I didn't even read the other option. That's just a badass thing to say. She throws her head back and laughs.
Oh, that's good. You've come to apprehend me. You look like you need a meal and a lie down. I don't think you're in a state to apprehend a silk slug. Those Inquisitor dogs really must be desperate, eh? Still, we can't tarry here. Events are in motion that can't be stopped.
I'm waiting until it types it all out, actually. I can't follow all that, dude. I'm not a word-matician.
Prepare yourself, straggler. Great deeds are afoot. Deeds that will bring the apostatic union's tyranny to an end. And that will usher in a new age of heaven. And with that, we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll meet again.
Well, not with that attitude. There she goes. Into the sun... question mark? Set? Question mark? Sunrise? Fuck. There's no way she's still gonna be out there. That was the cutoff point for the animation. Ain't no way. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Ah, Team Rocketed.
You hate to see her go.
Is this the same thing as before, or is this a new thing? The High Confessor is giving orders to the agents around her, pointing with her mechanical limbs and shouting between bouts of coughing. Boths of coughing. Eventually she notices you. Okay, it's gonna be the same voice.
Prisoner 17, wasn't it? Our drones have been tracking you. It seems that Bella has escaped.
Oh my god, this was a mistake. My throat hurts already. Ow! Why did I choose this voice? I couldn't apprehend her. I failed. Oh, actually, I played your old game. Will you let me free? Can I be free? The device shifts ominously towards you.
Need I remind you, prisoner, that your sentence remains unfulfilled? We must ascertain where Bella has fled to. Luckily for us, I know just what we can ask. Who we can ask. Sorry about that.
She laughs to herself, but this turns into a pained series of retches. After a moment, you think she may have vomited. What's a retch? I don't remember a retch right now. Here, just a sec, guys. Let me break the fourth wall real quick. I need Google to display audibly what a retch is. Maybe a sound warning for whatever a retch is. I think it's like a throwing up sound thing. What? I think I'm spelling this right. Okay, it's basically giving suggestions of gag, so gag is what I'm going for here. Okay. I get it now. I just wanted to know, I wanted to appreciate the wordsmithing, because I sure don't wordsmith right now. I know that triggers some people, though, so I don't want to make a false sound like that. I'm considerate. I'm benevolent. There we go, that's the word. Since they're using a bunch of cool words, I wanted to use one too. I like the word benevolent.
Excuse me.
Okay, this is the narrator, I'm guessing? I don't think this is the thing talking anymore. The Oniric Isles are home to a number of former Dark Star mercenaries. Oh, nope, it is the thing. Never mind. Here, I'm taking another drink of water. Oh. Even just clearing my throat kind of hurt a little. I didn't know this character would be so recurring, otherwise I probably would have given it a kinder voice. I'll voice it this one last time, then probably go back to, like, I don't know, reading it with a different voice or something. It sounds good, though, doesn't it? Doesn't it, like, immerse you? It's, like, a pretty good voice for whatever this thing is. Anyway, here, let me immerse you for the rest of the conversation.
My superiors would rather I executed them. What?
She is silent for a moment.
They are of more use to us alive. If anyone knows where Bella went, they will.
Thank you, Polly, for the corroboration. I appreciate it. I at least went this far with the voice, so you could just picture that voice for the rest of the whenever this thing talks. I don't know what to call it. It's like a coffin spider mech thing.
I would start with Jack Basalt, a former Navy captain turned sellsword. We have already contacted him, and arranged a meeting.
I thought it said contracted.
You can find him at the Wobbly Noggin Pub in Hallowtown,
Bitch, do you expect me to know where that is?
in the center of the Oniric Eye.
Okay, I guess that kind of explained it. Thank you.
Basalt has promised to direct us towards his comrade in exchange for the polymath's pardon. He can help you find the others.
Got it. Fucking throat. Oh my god, why me? Oh, hi, VR Woozy. How are you? I don't know that I've ever been talked to by VR Woozy. Are you, playing... Oh, let me guess. You're playing, H3. Right? It's gonna be H3 or it's going to be, oh, fuck, what is the other one? Don't tell me, don't tell me. I know this, I know this, I know this. Don't tell me, please, I know this. I cannot think of the name. I know the exact game, though. I'm telling you I know it. Just pretend I named it because I swear to God I know what the game is. This, oh, I can't put this down. I have to fucking continue reading this. Life is agony for my throat, dude. First, no, never mind. I'm not gonna elaborate. I plead the fifth.
Good, and be careful. These islands are on the very fringe of apostatic Union territory.
I'll get it one of these days, don't worry, guys.
There may be worshippers, or even minor gods who have led the Union purges tucked away here. The only assured faithless place is Hallowtown.
I want to see how wild the towns are in this game.
And beyond Hallowshire's borders, there is ground even Union boots won't tread upon. To the east, the Clockwork Kingdom is in full-blown crisis, while the people of the Endless Realm to the west are cursed to never die.
This is like really high fantasy. I am totally here for it.
My tribunal will establish a command post in this fortress. The Blinding Light. Return here to recuperate, if you wish.
Oh my god, of course there's one more thing. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic.
Oh, and one more thing. From now on, you'll be known as Confessor 17. This doesn't change your crimes or your sentence, but it sounds a little better than prisoner, eh?
I do not have questions at this moment.
Farewell, sir.
I'm sorry, I hit the bottle's G spot and made the loud sound accidentally. I love making that sound so much. I'm never doing that voice ever again. Oh my god, my throat hurts so much. Life is pain, life is agony, life is throat acid. Oh hey, it's open. Well, now what do I do? There is no way I'm not playing like a shitload of this game in my life. Whether it's on or off stream, like, holy shit. we go, we got the crunchy eye plant. Yummy. More random money? Random knife? Love to see it. It's like a dead drop from a thief or something. Wow, this actually does kind of feel like low poly Elden Ring in some regards. Wow, including the menacing fucking creature in the distance. What the fuck is that? Ew. Oh, there it is again. I told you it'd happen at least one more time. That was my actual genuine reaction, though. I told you that would literally verbatim be a reaction more than once. Or more than the twice. And don't worry, there's some of the stream to go still, so we've got opportunity for more. I don't want anything to do with whatever this is. Wait, actually I think it's just a plant? Looks like it was like gonna bite me or something. Yeah, it's just a plant. Okay, it's jitter seed, okay. The infamous mentioned earlier jitter seed. Ooh, a truth potion. Dispels illusions and reveals the truth of things. Interesting. I don't know what's going to, lie to me, but I'm into it. It's like LA Noire, basically. Uh-oh. Oh, money! I don't think I want it that badly, though. I'm gonna try to take the longer way. It's not of that much importance. God, parts of this also kind of feel like Alice in Wonderland. Oh my god, speaking of, you know what? Why am I not a millionaire? Someone literally needs to come up with an open-world Alice in Wonderland game. We've had, like, at least one Alice in Wonderland game that I know of. We need an open-world one. That would be so awesome. Having an open-world Wonderland would be, like, really cool. Someone get me a CEO office. I think I've earned it. Honestly, this kinda already fits the bill, though. You know what else it reminds me of? Okay, hear me out on this one. From this... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say from this angle, but this asshole's gonna ruin the moment. This guy with his fucking Final Fantasy VII sword. Ah! Don't touch me. You asshole! I feel like I hardly even healed because of him. Oh, here, let me use the throwing knives. This is the moment. This is your time to shine. Bitch! Now it's an FPS. Seamless. Seamless gameplay. Bitch, I need to heal more to take you out. Look at this, I'm a pro now. For killing 2 poor innocent frogs. Who else would be able to do that? Didn't think so. The hell was that sound? Hello? I hope that's just like ambient noise or something. I mean, I am the best at this game, so I can take care of whatever it was, but I'd rather not expend the energy. This way to the sacred shroom. Someone has scrawled fuck and Anguin underneath. I love that they still have profane language. That was almost startling that they have it in this game. They've been so eloquent with all of their words. I think that's what made it most shocking. That and the fact that, like, I think the most, what is the word I would say? The most, grotesque thing, I guess, that they've said is, like, that I smell, like, inappropriate or something like that. It wasn't even, like, you smell gross or disgusting. It was some, like, eloquent word that actually kind of hurt. Because they put thought into the word. This way to God War Fort. God War Fort? God War Fort. The above has been crossed out, and someone has scrawled the esteemed Rotten Onion Mercenary Camp. Okay, so we've got a bunch of jokers in the neighborhood, I see. Wait, is that a fucking QR code on this? The hell? This way to Quill Village. I like how Quill rolls off the tongue. Purveyors of the prophetic Skrish Room tea. I've heard of that. And I remember I struggled to pronounce that last time. Oh dear God, what is that? You mean this? This Caco demon looking thing from Doom? Because that was my reaction too. It's uncomfortably close now, might I add. The other one I saw, or is that the same one? Whatever the case, it was further away than this. I'm not much of a fan. Oh. Bitch, you live like this? Have you seen it outside? Look at this. Look at whatever that is. Let's close the door back up for you.
Stop right there.
The man brandishes a particularly rusty sword in your direction.
You're not.
Oh, hey. Okay, he's a pirate, apparently.
You're not tickling me, are ye? No metallic limbs? Leaky joints?
Yeah, I want to be a sarcastic asshole. Yes, I am in fact a clock. Unless I actually am, maybe I was lore accurate. The man gasps.
Ah, I knew it. These fiendish contraptions are getting more fanciful, I mean, by the day.
The man steps closer and prods you a few times with his finger. It's hard to say like a pirate. I apologize for that blunder. Honestly, realistically, get off me, old man. Well, that's fair, that's fair.
You're in my house. I'll do as I damn well please.
Honestly, he's kind of got the moral high ground here, I can't lie. He scowls at you for a moment.
Gah, well, I admit you don't seem like a mindless killing machine from that blasted Clockwork Kingdom. It's just, since the attacks, I've been pretty jumpy.
So there's whole-ass kingdoms, huh? Are we going to those two in this map? What the hell? Yeah, tell me about the Clockwork Kingdom.
New here, are ye?
I'm sorry I'm putting no emotion into his voice. My throat still hurts. It still hurts from voicing that one mechanical asshole that I thought I'd literally only voice once in my entire life. I didn't expect another long... Whatever, I'm over it. I'm not gonna complain anymore. I'm sorry.
These Oniric islands are home to a certain Clockwork Kingdom due east of this ear hamlet of Quill.
God, he's got bars. All these weird place names are like... Well, weird, I just said weird. They're, oh, here. Let me think of a more eloquent word to befit this game. All of the names are, Here, let me use all 3 of my brain cells here. I gotta call them up. They're on dial-up. They're, eccentric. There we go. Honestly, that's a pretty normal word to use. It had 3 syllables, though. It was the best I could do.
For a while, these were decent enough neighbors, except for those
Bothersome? Really?
bothersome factories billowing out smoke and the occasional explosion rocking the whole aisle of something fierce.
Again, punctuation. None, except for like this hyphen. What was I supposed to do with a hyphen? You gotta work with me here. Look at this, again, nothing. Aside from the apostrophes, which also don't. That makes the sentence faster, not slower.
But folks say this Machine King went mad and now...
Oh, here's a comma. A rare find.
And now some of their gadgets and gizmos are spilling across the border and wreaking havoc with my crops.
Yeah, I gotta get going, dude. I'm sorry. Thank God he just nods, too. I might just have to start reading this with my normal voice. It's fucking fraying my throat. Oh, look, it's a smiley face. Can I literally sleep in this man's bed? This poor man. Wow, I also love how there's, like, a cycle. What? Again, unexpected. They didn't have to go that far. I'll sleep until night. I want to see what nighttime looks like. Also, thank God, indeed, sleeping does restore all of your, bars. Oh, it's still red out. I don't know why I expected maybe, like, purple, pink, some other variant. I don't know where we are, but I want to visit it in real life. I wonder if I'm close. Bitch, can someone give me a map? Not only for the sake of knowing where I'm going, but also I'd kind of like to, you know, just see how big the map is. Because it seems like we're working with something pretty hefty here. But yeah, I am dead serious when I say I'm gonna, like, play a shitload of this game in my life, I'm pretty sure. This time definitely ain't gonna be the last, I can tell you that much. This is like a very, it draws my interest immediately, you know? Even if I don't know what's going on, really. I think I'll probably understand it more, like, A, when I'm able to just fully absorb the whole thing myself without having to stream, and also B, when I'm not, like, really high. Maybe that one helps. Ah, fuck. Wait, can I try again? I'll break more than one. Okay, I don't want to run out. That thing was tough. That was like the final boss of lockpicking. Look how pretty. Here, if this fucking railing will get out of my way. Look how pretty, aside from the glitching water texture because it's at a distance. If I move, you can kind of... Let me see if I can get a frame where it's mostly there. There we go. See, look how pretty. I always like doing stuff like this in games, like enjoying views like this and stuff. It's also part of the reason why I don't like to fast travel in open world games. What? What is that thing? Come back, I want to see. It looks badass, but it also looks like something that's gonna kick my ass. Hello? Where did it go? I want to look from way down here, too. I don't want to give it the chance to be provoked. I remember the first time I was, like, playing, Sonic Frontiers, that's what it was. And in the open world, there was that flying thing. And I was like, I want to see what it is, because I thought it was just going to be like an environmental thing. Oh, fuck, see. And it was just going to pull the same damn thing where it, like, aggroed from miles away. And I was like, what? Fighting those things feels really badass, though. I want to play Sonic Frontiers more. I haven't actually finished it. I didn't get too far, honestly. But I enjoyed it. I thought it was a pretty good, recent Sonic game. An interesting landmark. Oh, this thing? This big old thing? The youth looks at you with caution, wide eyes lodged in a gaunt face. God, this game just has too many bars for me. Oh, a newcomer. Welcome to Quill Village. My name's Lund. You were, involved in all that commotion over at the old fort? Sure, I've just killed more folk than you can count. That ain't me, Chief. I'm an Inquisition agent hunting criminals of the Apostatic Union. I'll be honest. He shivers and looks you up and down. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. You don't look like one of those agents. You must be undercover, right? He whispers.
Well, if it would help, I could tell you about our town. We're just a humble village.
He swallows.
Have you heard of the Skrish Room?
I have. As a matter of fact, people won't shut up about it, and I can't pronounce it.
It's a mushroom that shows you the future. We grow it and sell it. Only, things aren't going so well lately. People are worried. What's going wrong exactly? Well, the crop yield is bad. Each year we've been going through less Skrish Room.
I got it first try. Did you see that? I made it look effortless. He scratches his head.
Some people are getting worried.
He looks around, then leans in closer.
I've heard some people are considering the old ways.
I don't know what that means. His eyes are practically bulging. Ew! Don't bulge your eyes. That's gross.
You know, consorting with Wiccans and gods.
Yeah, that's very stupid of them. I know. The boy nods furiously.
Of course, very illegal, but also kind of exciting, wouldn't you say?
He seems to regret his choice of words.
Oh, I just mean, it's very boring here sometimes.
It's water time.
Oh my god, my throat, my poor throat. Anyway, the local waitmaster,
Colwick? That looks like a Colwick, right?
has gotten pretty spooked by it all. He's weighing everyone who comes by, just to make sure they're not a Wiccan.
We've got side quests and shit too. Yeah, this is definitely much bigger than I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't all this. And again, I'm pretty sure this game was relatively cheap. I need to look, actually, once I'm done talking to this man.
But my mother, Olwen, she's the mayor, by the way, doesn't seem too bothered by it all. She's much too worried about something else. I heard her mumbling about some sort of monster lately.
He blinks.
Oh, I'm sorry. I do tend to waffle, don't I? Is there anything you'd like to know?
Yeah, I gotta get going, dude. It's been lovely. But, yeah.
Oh, of course. Bye.
I think I can find my own way around town. As a matter of fact, I like exploring and figuring my own way out. What is this? So it's like a trading place? Inn? Maybe both? Maybe neither? Maybe I'm just an idiot?
Ah, welcome, welcome. Pull up a stool if you're looking for scrish room.
Fuck. New pronunciation unlocked. Is it Scryshroom or Scryshroom? Maybe it's Scryshroom. It looks more like a Scryshroom, actually.
Scryshroom, you've come to the right place.
He leans on the counter and thrusts a... People with the bulging eyes, why? Bulging eye in your direction.
Do you know what Scryshroom does, newcomer?
No. Do I want to know? I've heard it's good in teas, apparently.
Well, where've you been stuffing your noggin?
That took a while to process, sorry.
Scryshroom shows you your future in all its brilliant glory.
Scryshroom is easier to pronounce too, so I'm definitely going with it now. That's the new canon.
There ain't no cipher spell in the great library of Bione that can do what Scryshroom does. It plunges your
into the river of time? What is a your? I thought your was like your. Whatever.
It plunges your into the river of time, so you can see the bends and the currents rushing towards you. Do you know how I grew this business? Not with luck. My friends, oh no. I use them humble scryshrooms to outsmart my rivals, and now my company ships them to every corner of the apostatic union. So what do you say? You buying? What are you buying?
Yes, you convinced me. I just wanted to go shopping, asshole.
That's what I like to hear. I've got a pot of Scryshroom tea on the brew, and we've also got a few other odds and ends if you're...
See, it was your. It was like Y-O-U-R. That was what I thought the utility of that word was, so his earlier sentence made no sense. It wasn't just me. Checkmate. Where was I?
And we've also got a few other odds and ends if you're anchoring for supplies. I've also a room to rent upstairs for 2 coins if you need some rest.
Just sell me stuff. Yes, that's what you've got. You're not taking into consideration my throat right now. I did this to myself, I realized, but... yeah, I'd like a compass. Anything that will help with navigation here. So how do I compass? That wouldn't be C for compass, that'd be C for crouch. Let me hold some buttons. So I don't know why it would have been hold crouch, that would have been a really weird control. It was worth trying. It's not gonna be F because that's block. No. Oh yeah, duh, of course Q would do that. No. Okay, I don't know how compass is gonna work. I'm gonna be upset if I have to go into the menu every time to use it. Okay, so that's not too bad. What I meant by that was, like, I didn't want to have to be like, okay, if I'm, like, say, going west, I'd have to, like, do this. Oh, wait. That doesn't open the menu anymore. How do I put this away? Oh, there we go. I wouldn't want to have to, like, do this, and then go way down, and then push use to see, like, a static image of whatever. This is much better. Much better than I was afraid of. And this is the guy I talked to on the way in? Yeah. I'll hit up the town. We'll see what we've got going on here. I like the architecture. It feels pretty like one of the Legend of Zeldas. I don't know which one necessarily, but it feels like it would like blend in, you know? Like blend into one of those games. Oh, of course, we gotta... Oh, this is Colwick. This is the infamous Colwick we've heard so much about. By which I think it was like one sentence. The man's eyes follow you with suspicion. His graying hair and weathered skin suggest he is older than most in the village, and a faded scar runs down his face. That's the... I think I can see it, like, horizontally on his face. You're Ray new in town? I've never seen your spelled like that. That's very creative. Actually, that might be a typo, because they could have swapped the E and the R around. I'll pretend it's his own thing, though. I'll pretend it's legit. You're new in town, I gather. Well, I'm the... Sorry, I'm kind of using my normal voice now at this point. It's done for. You're new in town, I gathered. Well, I'm the local waitmaster. Name's Colwick, and I'll have you know, before you engage in any business here in... I forget pronunciations every single time I try to read these places. I'll be taking your weight. Like, every single time I see a place, even though I've already seen it before, it's like I have seen it for the first time every time, because I have to re-pronounce it in my head. I'll get used to them eventually, it's just gonna take a bit is all. So without another word, please step on the scales. He gestured to the huge contraption behind him. Thanken ye kindly. Yeah, let me ask first. What if he's like to poison you or something? He narrows his eyes. But decree of the apostatic union, all those seeking to trade in this jurisdiction must prove they're of an ordinary disposition. That is, not physically altered by cipher magic or god devotion, nor bearing the guilt of unpunished crimes. My brain wanted to say Baron because he's been doing the, like, you know, the IN apostrophe endings for words ending in ing. So he kind of, he betrayed me. He betrayed me. I'll stood by tell my weight, alright, his pose. Yeah, I want more info still. It's a just step on the god's damn scale, alright? That's fair, that's fair. What was I saying? I'm sure I was saying something very important. In Quill Village, you met Waitmaster Colwick, who refused to speak to you until you were weighed on his enormous scales. You've weighed yourself, and so should probably report back to him. Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying. It's a lot easier to, like, continue playing a bit longer now that I'm easing my voice a bit by just using my voice. That one voice, dude, I'm never gonna do it for that prolonged again. I knew the ghoul voice was like my my S tier, my like top shelf whiskey or whatever. But I usually don't do it for that long, so. I also kind of high-pitched it a little bit too, because it was like, it was stated to be a woman or something, so. I was trying to fit the mood. I also kind of made it its own thing. I altered it a little bit. I'm gonna take another drink of water, though. Ugh. It was like the Olympics of voice acting. I think I probably got at least a podium finish, though. It was a pretty good voice. He studies the dial and symbols atop the machine and scratches some various notes on some parchment. Interesting. Very interesting.
Did I pass?
The prime glyph says you're a criminal. Uh-oh. He shoots you a stern glance. The lesser glyphs are hard to parse. Let's see now. Imagine if in Fallout 3 you took the GOAT test, but the results said that you're a criminal, and then you got arrested immediately. Because that's kind of what I felt like just happened now. Plenty of damning glyphs, ear. Seems like you were some sorta criminal ringleader. No wonder you were caught. Ah, but there's one more glyph. Inquisition agent? He looks up from his parchment, his face struck with puzzlement. Beggin' your pardon. At first glance, I thought you might be one o' those Dark Star mercenaries, running from the Inquisition raid, but you must have been fighting those scoundrels, eh? Fighting those scoundrels, eh? I gave it the proper inflection. Yeah, yes, those crimes were just, a cover story. Or no, I should do this. I'm a confessor atoning for my crimes. Seems more, Actually, wait, my background was like, I was from a rich family and the family collapsed or something. I guess I should be more like, in denial of my, my criminality or whatever. Like, it wasn't me. It was my family. They did this to me. Well, far be it for me to delay Inquisition business. I've approved your visit to Quill. You won't get any trouble. He thinks a moment. But, say, in light of your profession, could lend this humble servant of the Apostatic Union a hand. There'd be an Apostatic Union passport in it for ye. You see, the Inquisition raid ain't the only reason we've been so eager to weigh people of late. There's also fears of bloody god worship among the townfolk. Oh no! After all we've been through, he looks distinctly peeved. Oh, welcome back, Luz. How was your visit to the VR world? How was VR Wooz doing? God, I itch. I have like this itch down here. I think I got like mosquito bit or something. It's very annoying. Wait, is that all he does? He's not selling anything? I'll be going then. Aye, until next time. So they got a whole ass building for that, huh? And it wasn't even like the first thing you do, so it wasn't apparently that urgent. Oh yeah, let me close these doors, I'm rude. I'm glad it was fun. I'm gonna have to get VR soon. I need it. I also want to see if I can like try to hook it up to stream too. Then I can like write it off as a business expense. As if I get paid for this at all. I can write it off as a business expense for my taxes, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, how much do you make? I'll be like, I literally don't make anything. It's $0. I still want the tax write-off though. Ooh. I don't like how that feels. Aw, man. I was hoping for some, readable headstones. I love it when games do that. Yeah, I enjoyed VR when, I had this friend that I used to work with, and I went over to his place and he had VR. And I was able to try it out for a bit, and I thought it was really fun. I was having a good time with it. And then, he showed me, like, this Batman game that he had or whatever. This was for, PlayStation, I think 4, if I remember correctly. And, maybe... yeah, it was 4. It was 4. And, there was, like, this short Batman game that was, like, I think about... it's, like, 45 minutes. It's kind of more like a tech demo type of thing or whatever. And, I took so long in it because I played my usual way of, like, looking at every little detail and stuff. And, of course, it's, like, even more mind-blowing when it's in VR and stuff. There's a weird sound again. I really didn't like that. It's about to turn into a horror game or something. And, I think I made it... the run I did, I'm pretty sure, was, like, an hour and a half long. So I, like, effectively doubled the run time. Because I just took my time, like, fucking around with stuff. And, like, looking at all of the little environmental details and everything. And using one of those while high would be the most fucking amazing thing on Earth. So, if anything, I need to do it for that purpose. But of course, I also, like, still very much would want to use it on stream, too. Ooh, what is this? Oh. That's not what I was expecting. I see the texture is still having some issues even a little closer up. It's alright, though. I still love this game. Actually kind of adds to the charm. Because it, like, fits the aesthetic of, like, the old games, you know? Oh, what? PS4 VR was so bad? Maybe it wasn't PS4 I was thinking of, then. I'm trying to remember. I know it was PlayStation something. But I think when I did it, it had to have been 4. Because, the 5 wouldn't have been out then. When I did do it. But of course you do also have to keep in mind that, like, that was my first VR experience too, so... if I'm starting with the bottom of the barrel is still gonna be at least a little fun, I think. Because I won't have, like, that point of comparison, you know? It did kind of suck to have that headset on for too long, though. Like, it was heavy and would kind of hurt your face a little. I fortunately, like, am basically, I think, immune to being motion sick, though, but I know that was a kind of a major complaint with it, too, with most people. But I've never really had motion sickness, I don't think. I also don't get headaches. I've gotten a headache literally once in my entire life. And it lasted for about, like, I think 5 minutes, and then I was just like, wow, let's never do that again. And then my brain was like, bet. And then I've never had a headache. Which I'm very grateful for. I do not take that for granted. That's, like, almost a superpower. Like, I'm expecting an email from, Nick Fury. For what it is, it's cool, but compared to everything else, it's kind of ass. Yeah, I could imagine that. That would make sense. I did hear that it was kind of, like, limited in what it had and stuff, you know? It kind of seems more like a test or a demo to what they want. Like a prototype. There we go, that's the word. I knew there had to be a simple word. What's this way? God War Fort. That sounds like it's gonna have enemies. God War Fort, God War Fort. Here, did I go up to the fuck Angwin Sacred Shroom? Wasn't that the landmark? I think it was the landmark. Old War Fort. Is this the Sacred Shroom? This isn't the one I had in mind, but there was another one, so I had to check this one too. Oh fuck! Sick, a gazebo! Oh, that's the save. Okay. So I guess now I know what that does. Is this where I was before? No. Get me out of here! Did I fuck myself? Nah, I'm good. I overreacted. Oh, there's also autosave, so like, why would I need the save points? Maybe that's not what it does, and it does something else, and then, it, auto-saved or whatever when I did it. I'm not falling for it. What? How am I supposed to jump over that? Ow, my head. You're really telling me I can't break this down? Or, like, go under it? With how I fucking crawl, basically? Fuck! Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Shit. Oh, I think I was actually supposed to be trapped by that.
Welcome to my prison, human.
The words smash against your skull with dread portent. Wow, that's really metal. There's no mistaking it. You're speaking to a god. The god of spaghetti hands.
Ah, I sense it in you. That abject horror. That searing shock. Your
My throat, my poor throat.
Your heart beats so fast it might burst, human.
Here, hold up. Just a second, demon devil man. Get pranked with hydration. Yeah, honestly, if I was in this situation, I'd probably say, what did I, am I dead? The entity laughs. Great pulses of eldritch energy reverberate. There's another good word. Through your bones.
No, human, you are not dead. Not yet. You were moments from death. I plucked you from certain peril as easily as your kind would pull a weed.
I find that offensive.
But it was not an act of kindness. I require something in return.
Can't believe you used a fucking W slur. All plants are beautiful. You know the difference between a weed and another plant is that you want it there or not. That's the only difference. I love all plants. They're all precious to me. Yeah, what'd you want? Can I help you?
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Vela Kalos, in her arrogance, chained me here in shackles of void steel. I wish to be free, and so she must die.
I thought I was gonna kill her anyway.
You hunt Vela, correct? Without my aid, your mission is futile. You will surely meet a gruesome demise.
This voice is actually kind of soothing. I'm trying to use a lower voice, and it's actually kind of like, it's tipping the scales back in my favor. Here, I'm gonna drink water again. I think if I can get the water, like, swirling down far enough in the throat, you know, I can kind of, like, deep wash it. Deep wash all the hurt out, all the ouchie out. I'll go even more smooth, too. I'll give him a voice, now that I know this is kind of working. It's working!
So I will save you. I will pluck you from the precipice of oblivion, again and again, until the deed is done.
Yeah, who are you, honestly?
How times have changed that a human would ask such a thing. There were times in ages past when my shrines were in 1,000 settlements, when every Wiccan knew my name, when my mind rang with the prayers of your kind. I will not stoop to introducing myself,
Ooh, we got a badass over here.
but know this, there are still those loyal to me who persevere in my hidden shrines. It is to these places that I will summon you, should your death be imminent.
Alright, badass. Yeah, see ya.
Remember our bargain, human.
I already forget it, actually. Welp, another day's work. That's another reason I like putting weapons up in games like this where you can. You can whelp another day of work any of the dungeons and stuff when you're done with them. Too bad you can't, like, holster them and then do, like, the hand thing like this. That would be funny. I want a first-person game that does that. Or does, like, some other goofy, wacky, hand animation. So, yeah, I'm already lost. I know I've been here before. I went through here? Yeah, then I went down here. You know, this is awful confusing without a map. It'd be awful cool to have one. I'd be pretty down. Oh yeah, also I don't know if anyone's noticed, but another kind of charming, janky thing about this game is I noticed whenever I was pausing during a fight to like do stuff, you notice that like they just stopped moving. See? Like that guy in the background over there? They like, they still have animations and stuff, but like, I think it slows it down actually. But I thought it was, yeah, it slows it down. But I thought it was kind of like weirdly charming that it doesn't just outright pause it. Because I thought what it was doing was like the enemies were like still actually like functional and stuff, but they were like still moving. They just decided to like stop moving and attacking and stuff. But I saw some movement earlier during a fight and I saw like an enemy still moving. Oh, this is getting uncomfortably close now, actually. We're getting into cringe territories. We're going in. It could also just be like an environmental thing. Or like passive until you provoke it specifically. We'll just figure out for science. We'll interview the guy. I didn't even realize that's an amazing caption. Call me a steering wheel because I'm getting turned. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was kind of proud of that one. I usually try to have like a lot of weird dynamic things with my streams. Like the intro message, for example. Oh fuck, this is the thing I tried before, that's right. And then for my away screen, I always have one of the things that you can do is a specific song that I'll put. And that's always just the song that's stuck in my head at the moment. So that's usually different like every single stream. Unless, like, a song is really rooted in there, which happens semi-frequently, actually. So never mind. But if something else gets stuck in my head, I will, like, just straight up, put it on the list there. At least we're friends. They're not mad at me or anything. Oh, shit! The rotten onion guard is actually a thing. I thought that was just like someone pulling a fast one. Like just vandalizing a sign.
Stop right there. This is the esteemed mercenary group headquarters of the Rotten Onions. None may pass without authorization from our captain, John Birdbark.
I think I'm gonna come back to this. I'm just trying to explore. I'm just hanging out. But yeah, what else is dynamic? I guess mostly just those things for every stream, and then I always change the list of the things you can do in the Be Right Back screen, but that's like weekly. I don't have enough creativity to change that every single day. Like, let's not get crazy there. The hell is this? Fuck. I'm so bad at picking these locks. Oh, my lore skill is too low too? And that was, I think, supposed to be one of my, skills. Here, actually, there was like a skills thing here. Fuck. I didn't know they'd keep stats. It's always embarrassing to have deaths. I want none. I want to be immortal. As if I would be good enough to keep it to 0. And my lore's 5. Okay, so yeah, it's not a skill I'm invested in, never mind. Damn, 25 attack though. I'm a fucking machine. And agility too. I didn't realize those were so high. Fuck. I only have 2 more healing potions. I gotta like go back to town and sleep or something. My health is looking a little sketch though. I'm not very comfortable with it. What? I can't do that. There's no way I'm making that. Plus there's a lock. Yeah, no. I'm only down to 1 lockpick now. Ooh. Where was anything? Here's some civilization. Is this the guy I was at before? With the bed I was able to sleep in? Yup. This dude rules. I mean, there's even space for him. Oh, that's what time it is now, I bet. You know what the sun in this game reminds me of? It reminds me of, Frieza's death ball. Actually, not so much. Because it's like purple. Never mind. It reminds me of some Dragon Ball Z move, though. Alright, so what do I need to do to level up? I mean, they said get these, delusions or whatever, I think. I think that's what I understand. God, I fucking love the ambiance of this game. With the, like, kind of like pseudo-creepy, like, holy-sounding music, you know? It's very easy to get lost in the ambiance. I always appreciate stuff like that in games, too. Honestly, the ambiance is, like, one of the strongest, factors for making, like, an immersive game. That's another one that that's probably the other main thing I was trying to think of earlier. Lack of loading screens because the loading screens kind of take you out of it. Or there are like some ways you can do it, but it's hard to do it. It's not very common. And then the ambiance. The ambiance is like the important thing. Because see, look at this. This is just the world. And I could actually be taking this ambiance break moment to take a drink of a soda. Oh, there it is, the Dragon Ball Z sun. So yeah, I'd smoke here, you know? Maybe I will one of these days. Maybe I'll just visit here so I can do it, you know? How'd I get way up there? God, this has like such a vertical world. Maybe. We are so back. Wait, have I been up here before? Whoa. Oh god. Here, this is the thing I thought might be the alleged infamous mushroom. This is what I was trying to find. Which I think it is. Because it's got all these. Oh, weird. This one looks more like textured like a tree. Like a real-life tree. Trippy. So it's like a wood mushroom. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. Uh-oh. I can't explore the house, what the fuck? The owner of this place won't let you pass this point. Okay, yeah, I should have guessed. I could have guessed, I did have guessed. Well fine, fuck you. I don't even want to talk to you. Asshole. Won't let me rummage through literally all of your belongings when I walked into your house and I've never met you before. What a fucking bitch. What's this? What's this? What's this? Is it a ride? This looks like a ride. Ride? Oh, that's what the sign looked like. The woman casts you an indifferent gaze. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the... Ugh. She yawns, then rubs her temples. The Port of the Gauge Merchants Guild. The Winged Merchants Guild. Did I say that? I think I said that right. I'm the local harbor master. Can I help you? Can I? Can I get my own airship? She smirks. What do you think, we just hand them out to bright-eyed travelers? It takes a lot of coin to buy a sailing vessel, you know. Most Union merchants only have their shares of the ships they use. Plus, even if you had a bulge... Why is bulging such a thing here? You know how people have, like, a thing with moist? Mine is bulging. It's, like, such a gross word when you... Especially, like, how they were using it earlier when they were saying, like, bulging eyes. Ugh. Makes me grossed out. Plus, even if you had a bulging coin purse under those, she vaguely gestures at your clothes. Fine garments you're wearing. These days, you need a writ of... A right? Writ? I think it's writ. A writ of permission from the Riovan Port Authority. And trust me, you're not gonna find one of those lying around here in the sticks. If I had more pep in my throat, I'd probably voice this, lady like the one chick from Monsters, Inc. Mike Wazowski. Because, you know, she's all like, basically done with her fucking job, you know what I mean? That's what she gives me, anyway. Here, I guess I don't need your services right now. Have a nice day. Or not. I guess it'll probably be a pretty unenthused day, judging by her attitude. These lemons? Ooh! From environmental context, I probably stole that. Because it looks like that was someone's storage, but... eh. It's their fault for keeping it outside. In a video game where I can pick it up by walking over it. Same with that, same with that. But I mean, honestly, if anyone has a lockpick, they're nefarious anyway, right? No good Samaritans have a lockpick. So he probably deserved it. God, I could just spend forever exploring this world. Uh-oh. That's looking awful close. But the other big guy was, like, okay, so... maybe this thing is too. I'll try to see if I can get up there, actually. I wanna see. Because it looks like it's, like, relatively close to this, town or whatever. So it might be, oh, fuck. It was, like, flying, I think, like, there or something. And that means I would have to go all the way around. Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure it has, like, a really high aggro, area, if it is hostile. Okay, so I wouldn't have to go, like, all the way over. I could go, like, somewhere over there in the distance. I just want to see. I want to see for science. Ooh, I like this building. The, like, cliffside one. It's cool. Oh, can I? Oh, fuck. Well, I bet that's how I go over there, so never mind. I think my party might have been crashed or whatever. Unless? Greetings. The bridge is closed unless you're a bearer of a genuine apostatic union path. I know the passport guy! I know him. Actually, you know what? Strangely enough, now that I think about it, this game does remind me a lot of, like, a Zelda game. It feels like it has that, like, doing things to unlock a new area type of things, you know? And, like, the graphics kind of remind me of, like, the N64 era, so, like, you know, like Majora's Mask type of era. Oh, this one probably goes down, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the one that I went up from, I think. Yeah, because I clipped through that before. Both times I used it. Or maybe I should go down here. Here, I'll chill up here a little bit longer. We'll see what's up. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else back here. See, this is usually why I try to avoid playing, like, open world games on stream. I'm so fucking insufferable with them. Half the time I get lost, half the time I'll, explore literally everything to make sure I didn't miss any, like, extra collectibles or whatever. Speaking of, I see one now. Ooh. I was hoping for the double, but I wasn't expecting it. There's the mushroom. Was that the mushroom that made that sound? You good, bro? I heard something. It was a weird noise. It was like... Here, was this? Oh, this. I still don't really know what those do. Alright, this is the way I wanted to go. I wanted to explore down here more. Oh, fuck. You seeing what I'm seeing, guys? We got another code gazebo.
Get the fuck out of my way, it's gazebo time!
Oh, I think this is like the same one, actually. Never mind. Oh yeah, then this was this thing. Which I guess they should all be dead now, huh? Oh no, this is the wrong building. Never mind. I lied. They should all be alive, I meant. False alarm. Here, what about this way? What's this way? I see money! Ooh! I was on the right side of that one. Yeah, this is looking new. The hell is this? It's like a cathedral bell or something. Weird. There's like a book in there. Ooh. I've used, I think, literally 0 mana so far. Oh, fuck! I didn't register that was a dude. No. I got him right when he was healing, so it glitched, so I was waiting for him to get back up. Is there a way to see the difficulty before trying it? Well, good thing I succeeded. Holy shit, that was really lucky. That was incredibly lucky. Astronomically lucky. Oh, actually, I think it's always the same chance depending on like how good your walk picking is. I think that's how it works. I could be wrong, but I might not be. There's no quick save button or anything. It's weird that it like auto saves, but there's not like, I don't think there's any quick save button. Unless I'm mistaken? I don't think you can like manually save. I mean, aside from the crystals, but Have I been here before? Yeah, this is just a different angle for this little setup. Okay. Oh, they've got a little hangout, too. Someone had, like, a little date here. That's cute. Why are these closed if I've been through here before? I don't remember closing those. Did I get this already? Because if not, I can't interact with that. Oh, and I missed this one. Oh! We got the Scooby-Doo secret room. I'm scared of traps now. Ooh. Who's this little guy? Oh, I embraced a delusion! Oh! Where is it? Where is it? Let me at him. Oh, it was here. Which one do I want to level up? This is a big decision. We are so back. If both my fighting and my agility are so high up, I really should focus into either might or guile a little. I think I'll probably do might first. I think that's probably gonna come in handy more. We are, Polly, we are so back. Oh, fuck, agility would be so helpful too, though. Oh, and it helps with lockpick. Attack and defense, lockpick agility. Lure and spellcast. Charm and barter. Oh, it's between the two. I'm gonna have to do it. I kept them here for a reason. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here's it. Alright. Odds is might, evens is guile. I'm going might. And wow, that actually felt really appropriate to do considering the fact that those are D&D dice. And this is like character building or whatever. It's perfect, it's beautiful. You love to see it. Wait, that's where I came from. An assortment of maps, notes, and diagrams clutter the table, detailing the planned exploit of the Dark Star mercenaries. One in particular catches your eye, an expedition to the Cursed Underlands, far below the Sky Realms. Ooh. Yeah, still same thing. Still same thing. Just had to make sure I wasn't missing out on any, juicy little lore deets, you know? Old contraption, you recognize these old machines are God War relics. Inoperable and mostly useless. Such strange contraptions are rarely seen outside the Clockwork Kingdom these days. I wonder when I get there. I want to see the Clockwork Kingdom. Oh, and I think we, unlocked a little shortcut thing. Oh, no, never mind. I think this is new. That looks newish. Let me make sure I got it. Oh, see. That's why we check. Give me that bank. Fuck. I'm a fixer. I fix things. Yeah. I'm king of the world. Or queen, I think. I think this is a female main character. Yeah. I've heard, so I've heard. Oh, here, actually, let me do this, too. Since we are in a place where I can do it, I would like to heal without a uh-oh. Not alone, a sharp noise rouses you. Groggy, you blink awake, but you are not alone in this place. Wow. Okay, that sucks. What an asshole. No! This dude sucks. Boo! Get out of here, boo! At least they had the decency to start me with, like, full health during that. Well, let me regain that health back, please. Oh, shit. I think it's just gonna happen all the time. Damn it. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Fuck. Okay, I'm not sleeping here anymore. At least I have more health than I did last time. Wait, I've been here before? I guess I've been here before. What is that? Oh, it moved. Oh, that's a guy. The distortion of the pixels from where he was looked kinda weird. I couldn't interpret him. So I think I have yet to be up here. Oh, I hate the shield, guys. I changed my mind. I need to be a little more careful with my health until I can find, like, a safe place to sleep instead. There's a guy right out here, isn't there? Oh no, he gave me some room. That was awful nice of him. Oh, never mind. Never mind, he's an asshole, I forgot. Okay, we're getting kind of close to, like, the beginning of the map, so I kind of recognize this now. Yeah, because this was, on the way, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. So is there any other ways I can go here? Oh yeah, I thought these were bad guys before. Now that I know that they're not, I'm gonna take advantage of the environment like humans are best at. Use those resources. It's what we do best. There it is! Let's fucking go! Okay, I think this is just gonna, yeah, close off onto one route. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. I thought maybe I might have, while I was trying to get a little more acquainted with the game and stuff. But it seems like we're good. Ooh, good thing I came back. Worth. So worth. Let me check over here too. Nothing over here, I don't... Actually... I want proof. I want proof there's nothing over here. See? That's why we demand it. Oh yeah, also like, a while ago I said that I was gonna check the price of the game, I forgot. I want to. Pardon the immersion break again. I'm just like curious. Oh, yeah, here, let me do this. Just in case. Oh yeah, also this game is kind of recent, too. It was May 14th of this year. Normally $20, which is surprising, because it looks like this game is gonna keep me hooked for a while. It looks like it would be, like, good for multiple, playthroughs as well. Like, multiple runs. It looks like it would still keep me, invested anyway. Pull this back up, oh my god. Sorry, I'm such a fucking boomer with computers. There we go. So yeah, $20 at full price, and I think I might have even gotten it on sale. That's probably, that might have been why I got it without realizing. I don't think I did, though, actually, come to think of it. I think I just thought it looked cool and then, pulled the trigger. I was, as usual, probably, like, craving some type of, like, surreal game. I like the stuff that's kind of, trippy and stuff like this. It's a little bit silly, it's a little bit weird. It's quirky, unlike the other girls. Wait, what's this over here? Oh, look at that! Absolutely worth coming back. I would have been crushed if I missed that. Well, there's the unpleasant sound again. And what was over here again? Oh, well, something that regrew. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh wait, this isn't the way. Still need a refresher as to what this was, though. Or maybe this one... Oh, yeah. It, like, connects with the way. The way was in here somewhere. Yeah, here. Or not here? No, not here. Never mind. I lied. I was testing you. It was, over here. This way. You know what? For science, I'm gonna fight one of these guys. Oh wow, he actually was a lot weaker than he looked, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting that to be a much harder fight. Okay, I need Sleepy Bye. May I order one of those? May I order one Sleepy Bye? Oh fuck, I'm zooming. There we go. I was like when you scare a cat and they like run across the entire room like all over the place. That was basically me just now. People compare me to a cat for a reason. I have a lot of cat-like tendencies, like IRL. Wait, where's the village again? Wait, is this lava? Oh no, it's just like crops or whatever. Or like a crop field. I'm sure there's a word for that, a better word than crop field. But there might not be one if I, the Kansas boy, doesn't know. Or formerly Kansas. I'm disavowed now, but you know. So remind me why I didn't go this way? Oh yeah, because there was like some dude that was like yapping or whatever. Yeah, I know this looks like an interesting landmark. Wait. I do want to go back to the town, actually. I just remembered. Because I wanted to see if there was like some place I can get a map or something. I would love a map. The maps drive the bitches crazy. Nothing is sexier than knowing where you're going. Oh yeah, speaking of, I should probably be utilizing the compass more. So I can kind of get more of a feel as to, like, what thing is what direction or whatever. I think that'd probably be a good idea. Oh! This looks like a map guy, maybe. Oh my, what's all that commotion over yonder? I appear to be quite lost. What? Okay, so this is the opposite of what I wanted. I thought this man would be the man that knows where to go. Or how to sell knowledge of where to go. I bought a map of these Oniric Isles back in Riova, but it seems to be decades out of date. Jesus Christ. Poor dude. He really reached the back of the expiration shelf, huh? He grumbles. That's the trouble with these fringe islands. Every few decades, they've floated into different positions. Take my advice, traveler. If you're looking to explore, make sure you can find an accurate map. Come on! Yeah, do you know where I can find one, if you're not going to sell it to me, at the least? Well, I noticed that the Erudite Academy is flying over Hallow... Do you think this means anything to me? Flying over Hallowshire to the south of here... Oh, okay, to the south of here, that'll help. Can you see it up there in the sky? It travels all over the Apostatic Union, so I've heard. I've met one of their scholars in a red tent in the forest underneath Quill Village, though I've seen them in other places too. Believe it or not, they're working on a map of the region right now, only it's not quite ready. Still, I'd try asking them. Worth a shot, eh? Yeah, thanks. Helpful. Bye. Talk to you probably never again. Nerd. Oh yeah, south of here. So let me just look at this like a little fucking nerd real quick. Wow, holy shit, I knew. We are so back. Oh, I think that's it, actually. That's probably it right over there. Dude, this sprint is so effective. Hot damn. Alright, where's the academy? If I were the academy, where would I be? He said something about, like, underneath or above or something. And I know that there's an underneath that is here in the village somewhere. I don't remember where. Have I been up here? I think I've been up here. Yeah, I've been up here. Oh yeah, this is the ship thing. Also, I love the tiny lighthouse. Look. Look how cute. Oh, okay, that's for upgrade. You can upgrade? What? Why is this game so in-depth? I'm actually upset now. This is way in-depth. I can make like a fucking 90-part series of this game. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, where's the... Here we go. Jeez. I didn't think I'd reach this ever again in my entire life. That place is much bigger than I remembered. So the academy's gotta be like down here somewhere, right? That looks like maybe a thing. I'd love to find a thing that can help me find things. Sorry, frog. I'm sorry. Oh, that was his dying sound. I thought that was another one. So maybe that? Maybe that? I think this one looks a little more promising because it has like a magical looking crystal thing or something. What was that? Oh, that's just an enemy. This looks new to me. How did I not notice this before? You the man? Academy Scholar, that's what I wanted to see, baby. The scholar has one eye pressed against his looking glass. As you approach, he squints, taking a deep breath, and is suddenly still. Ah. Are you okay? Chew! As the... What the fuck, dude? Ew. As the scholar sneezes, he sprays a thick globule of mucus over his looking glass lens. He wipes his face and looks perturbed. These sniff bloody mushroom spores. Why did I have to be sent to Quill of all places to make this damned map? So you can give me one. Look, I don't have time to pander to your every want. The chief cartographer needs this urgently. They turn to look at you, then pause as if realizing something. Actually, you know what? Maybe you can have a copy, as long as you're willing to work for it. Yeah, sure. What do you want? We're making a new kind of map. A magical map that tracks the shifting movements of these lands and corrects itself. That's pretty badass. The real work is with this cipher spell we're weaving together, but I need someone to go out and anchor the spell to specific landmarks. Okay, that thing better be fucking friendly. It's really close now. Yikes. Take this cartography notebook. When you get to a landmark, equip it and use it to make a cipher chart. The map will show up in your journal. If you obtain a compass, you'll be able to see yourself on the map too. Well, that's awful convenient. There are 4 scholars working on this map, including myself. Together we cover Hallowshire, the Endless Realm, the Clockwork Kingdom, and Quill. You should also visit my colleagues to see what landmarks they need. I don't know why he's turning Californian gradually. The most important region you need for mapping is Hallowshire. I'll take notes locating in your log, as I'm sure whoever marks them will be rewarded. Alright, what landmarks do you need? He sniffs, wipes his nose on his sleeve, then points to the towering fortress behind you. I really hate all these details about his nose issues, dude. I don't need to know all this. I literally didn't ask. Well, the first one I was supposed to chart was the old God War... Yeah, old God War fortress over there, called the Blinding Light. Only, I heard it's infested with pirates and smugglers, so... I was going to wait until I felt better. He looks sheepish. Yeah, of course. Then there's another fortress to the southeast of the island, but... He sniffs. Have you seen the huge creature that's floating above it? No, that one will have to wait. And finally, there's the sacred, the sacred shroom, as the locals call it, to the northwest. Only, that's the largest mushroom I've ever seen, so it would surely destroy my sinuses. I got it. You're sure? Very well. See ya. See ya, dude. Well, I got 2 of those. Actually, I might have to get them again. Oh, that looks cool. Look at this, like, suspended building way up here. I want to see the view from there. I think it would go pretty hard. Let's get up there. I'm sorry you're so bad at fighting, dude. Is there a way up here? Yeah, it looks like it. I was just too impatient. Oh, there's money up here too, hell yeah. Cha-ching! A squirming godlet? What the hell is this? The various factions in Hallowshire might be interested in such a specimen, perhaps the Apostatic Union or the Wiccans. So I can use this to, like, take sides or something? Die! I hate these guys. Money again. Alright, where's the bridge? I think it should be up here. Oh, I think this is the way. Gotta do a bit of first-person platforming, which is always lovely. That wasn't too bad. I overreacted. Die! Die, you innocent, adorable woodland creature. Bitch. You're in the way of my cool building. I've given up with blocking, by the way, you might have noticed. Because I happened to notice I was still taking damage when I was blocking, so I was like, well, fuck it, we're face tanking. And I mean, I'm still alive. I'm kind of pulling through. Aw, fuck. Bad news, guys. You can't break these. I guess it's not so much like Zelda after all. Ow! I didn't notice. Where am I? Oh, really? Where am I? Oh, okay. I can at least map the shroom while I'm here, as he so eloquently puts it. I'm gonna go all the way up to the actual thing. And I think it's something I do in my menu. Like... Oh, well, here's my journal. That's nice to know. Like this. And I don't think I went to one of them because I think they're locked off. I already forget what it was. But the other one I know I've been to as well. I just don't even remember what it is. Because I'm a doofus. Okay, I hope it just stays like this until I actually fill them all out. What if this was just the map? It's just a bunch of, like, post-it notes on, like, a fucking cork board. Yeah, so, here's the map of your world, and it's just, like, you know, the Eiffel Tower and, like, a bunch of shit, like, on a cork board. Just on post-it notes. It'd be the world's best map. Dude, okay, yeah, see, look at this part. This part looks like, Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, because of all the colors. Now we're cooking. Have I been in here before? I think I broke a bunch of fucking pick locks trying to get in here. Or lock picks, I mean. Ah! Oh, don't touch me. Please. I beg of thee. I do think I should probably call it pretty soon, though, this stream. I'm getting a little, tired. And I really have to rest my voice after all of this, too. I'm getting to the sleepy, munchies phase. So I have to, indulge myself. I have to spoil myself. I do have to take this, oh, wait, no. I might be able to make it back to town without getting hit. I think if I stay on the roads mostly, I should be fine. It's like way up here. I think it's a little far away. Unless there's like a thing here I can sleep in. No? Okay, he wants to be a selfish asshole. That's fine. I do still think we can make it, though. It's less far than I thought. I should have recognized where I was at. At this point, I think I have this one road pretty well covered in my memory. So now if I can sleep somewhere here... Can I... Oh! I haven't talked to this person yet. The man sips his tea and studies you intently. New face, eh? If you've got business here, talk to Dwin at the counter. He's the proprietor of this business. I'm really only employed to make sure things go smoothly. His name is Nud! Dude, he's like the Primus song. My name is Nud. You don't seem like the rest of the villager. Yeah, honestly, true. He betrays a thin smile. My, you're perceptive, eh? I'm a mercenary, you see. I've fought with the Beyond Serpents, Bione serpents. Bione. Bion serpents. The Lundel back. Blah, blah. The London. I wanted to say London. The Lundell Black Guard, and even the Dark Stars for a time. And now, he sips his tea, I protect the business interests of this fine gentleman, nothing more. So please pay me no heed. I am also getting worse at reading now, too. So I guess that's another reason. Smiles politely but says nothing. This guy's cool. I'd hang out with him. Even though he's like from the Dark Brotherhood. I'm gonna rent a room. Always good to see a returning customer. What can I do for you? We got Scry Shroom tea brewing, and I've got a room to rent upstairs. Oh, come on. I thought it was gonna be there at the first, I know, I want the room! Oh, it's only 2 coins, too. I can totally afford that. Yeah, it's mine for 2 coins. Here's the 2 coins. How many times do I gotta click for 2 coins? Thankin' ye. It's just up the stairs there. I'll try and keep the ruckus down in the morning when we're packing up the goods. Wow, you know, honestly, until he said that, I didn't really think about how awful a room this would probably be. That would be really annoying to have a room right above a general store, if I'm being honest. Until morning. I mean, until morning, as he would say, I'm sure. But I think this is a good stopping point. My neck is also getting kind of sore too. I'm sitting in the same position for way too long. Ugh. I always forget to stretch. Ugh. You should always remember, oh my god, that feels so fucking fantastic. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call it a stream. I do also have a blizzard waiting for me, I just remembered. In the freezer. Dude. Good night instantly now, let's fucking go. I mean, it was already a good night. Because I got to hang out with you guys. I got to hang out with you guys and play this game I'm enjoying a lot, actually. So I might play it more on stream. It does require a lot of reading, which is going to make it a little tricky, but we can make it work. I think we can make it work. I'll just not go so crazy on the voices, maybe. But yeah, this was fun. I'm glad that I got to finally try this game and you guys got to be here for the first time for me trying it. So thank you for hanging out, thank you for watching this far. Shout out to VOD watchers, etc. I don't know what else to say, really. But I will, you should count on me seeing you guys next week, okay? Because I'm going to try to hit every week. I'm going to try to do at least 2 streams a week. Preferably more in a week, but, you know. Count your blessings, right? At least I'm not gone like a fucking month now. I'm sorry for my inconsistency. I'm trying to be a little more consistent. We're easing into being more consistent. So yeah, I love you guys, and I will plan to see you next week, whenever I stream. Bye!